Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? I've been doing well myself. A little tired, but I've been doing well. No assignments. Yes, give me materials. So, apparently people haven't joined the stream just yet, so... Well, the only thing that I really have to do is to just, well, wait. Hello, Midnight. Welcome to the stream. Should I wait a bit? I was just getting food. Okay. Should I wait a bit before the reaction, or should I... Like, I could do the MOC before the reaction. MOC will take a bajillion years. You don't know that. And MOC 12 sucks this rotation. Ugh. Crap. Okay, look. Let me do at the very least until the, let me do MOC. Only the, you know, the easier stages. The easier stages. At least until we get more people in the stream. There we go. Until level 9, which is the max I can do. And yeah. Okay. It is gonna be... there is no way it's not gonna be this like usual. I get the feeling that it is gonna be like this, like usual. There is no way. There is no way it's not this. This has worked 1,000 times before. Okay.
Alright. I'll give you
from your cocoon.
Bad.
May death protect us!
There we go.
I am struck! Burn it all!
Guide the rainbow bridge. So leave it with us.
I shall remember this one.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. It's coming. Light of the west wind. Away we go!
Life is not so fragile here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
No, fuck. Why do they... Man, I get the feeling that fuck really does have aggro at the end of the day.
Embrace a new life.
There is no way he does not. Okay, first phase and it's over. Excellent. Come on.
A day.
The show be...
In tight
Qualifying,
confines,
yeah.
a clash of wills is...
No. As usual.
Resonate all together.
Is that the Iraq?
Heard the call. Head down. Farewell.
A little honesty. Countless thus our fates become one.
This. Watch over you. And guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
What do you think of Arlaia? Is that even a question?
Spitting.
As if you do not know what I think of Arlaia. By the way, welcome to the stream.
Feeling much better.
Light. Hello. Welcome. How have you been?
Is that their eyes? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Could have waited. Oh well. I forgot that Arlaia is now faster because I upgraded her. That's fair.
Head down. out farewell.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a whisper.
Bro, I don't know what it's about MOC12 this time, but the enemies hit hard, like really hard. Okay, well, what can you do?
Time to mix things up. I can't think right, like my friends.
I really want to see that
Indulge
later.
yourselves!
All lies should be revealed.
Okay, that's it for the easy stages, I suppose. What about Aglaia in the story? Are you trying to make me feel sad again? If you want to know about Aglaia in the story, then go watch my reaction in the previous streams live. John, hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing MOC? Yeah, well, I was waiting on people to get on stream, that's why. Well, welcome to hell. Well, I haven't seen hell yet. I've been told I'll find hell. I don't see hell yet. Ice and... Of course it's ice and fucking... You probably won't notice too much with Iakini, but my other team was dying through Luocha. I see. I see. Okay. Why do I get why do I get the feeling that this MOC is not meant to be done? It's not meant to be done now. It's meant to be done when we get Fenon and the upgrade for Jingliu. Either that, or it's a, you know, it's a Hertha check. Ugh. The wild winds. Yeah. Okay. I could brute force it with the. You know what? Fuck it. Let's brute force it.
A day of
We shall begin.
In tight confines.
It's Venom coded. I see. I cleared this MOC with 4-star, okay? But I did the second half with Phase Zhao, okay? Even I was struggling. Even Aventurine was struggling. Can't get more than 2 stars. Let's go. You're not reacting yet? I mean, okay. Let me finish this, and I get the feeling that we have enough people on the stream now for me to actually go ahead and, you know, react.
out farewell.
Countless
It won't take too long.
Become one.
There's no way.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
How's this taste?
Thank you. My
Life's
throat is
like a
feeling
good
much better.
My friends. Indulge yourself.
I want you to suffer hell first. Yeah, but you see, I cannot actually, you know, I cannot actually delay the inevitable for too long. I really have to react to the. I really have to. Of course, you're gonna get my wife away from. I don't even know what the fuck I wanted to say. I'm just pissed for targeting Aglaia. Fucking bastard. Of course, she's gonna target Aglaia.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, is she faster than? Yes, she is. Wow.
All lies should be revealed.
Light. Stars echo.
Out farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough.
All lies should be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, there we go. That's way more exciting than any reaction. I mean, yeah, but I haven't seen the trailer, so I really want to. Sadly, I do not have time for him to suffer because I have to go in less than an hour. Yeah, I have to do that too. But is she faster than Myro and May? I don't know, and I don't care. But suffering is fun. That's why we play Honkai Star Rail. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna react, and then we're gonna see how much we are gonna suffer.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Man, having Castoriki on the team is probably the only thing that is really saving me.
Destroy the sky.
I shall remember this.
Sophie, I am struck.
I love it when they attack Mighty. First round.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
It's cool. Like the west wind. Away we go.
I've been saving for Saber. Bravo! I haven't been saving for anyone.
May death protect us!
And I haven't been saving for anyone because, well, I wanted to pull for Aglaia until I found out that I need 200 pulls for...
Please cherish this time.
I need 200 pulls for getting the Lycon for free.
Dying soul, accept your punishment.
For, you know, for Archer. And I'm like, no! How could you do this to me?
Fury upon you.
There we go, second phase right off the bat.
Embrace a new life.
Why Mighty has a shield?
Rise to the challenge.
May death protect us!
The flesh bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
The leader was like you.
The flesh
As you wish.
Let's time yet. Put forth all your might.
Okay. Is it coming? Like the west wind. Away we go. May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
I shall remember this.
Whoa! Fuck actually did some damage over there. Whoa. Oh, hello Joker, welcome to stream. If I had Castoriki, I probably wouldn't be dying. I skipped Castoriki, Akinian Cypher for her. Ah, I see. I'll almost have it 160 pulls. I see. It's because of the pillars Argenti summons. Also in Zizini, I lost Jufufu to Lycaon. Oh, Light, no. Light, no. Damn it. Okay, so we're gonna do the hellish difficulties down the line. I really have to react. But before I do react... Oh, there we go. We also max the excellent. Before I do react, I have to mention something. So, believe it or not, the first ever donation to the channel... Technically speaking, I do not actually have the means for anyone to donate on the channel. But the first donation to the channel was actually by Zabon. Zabon actually, well, handed me over like 20 bucks and he was like, okay, for the channel. And I'm like, what? Whoa, thanks. So, that's like, I was already planning to buy the Oniric pouch of the 18 euros. But because I got 20 more bucks, that means I can go up to 35. And I'm gonna have to do it now. I'm gonna have to do it now because, well, I mean, I owe it. This is actually the first donation ever, period, to the channel, and that is actually something that I do appreciate Zabon doing. There we go. the magic credit card Lycon right here. That's how I'm gonna reach the 200 pulls. I'm getting the Lycon any one way or another. I'm totally broken right now. E2 S1 Aglaia. You got Aglaia at E2. Ugh. I cannot believe I had to, you know. Worth it or not, tell me, because I think it's totally worth it. I believe it's worth it. Man's going for E1 Aglaia. I already have E1 Aglaia. I just wanted her at E2 this time, but... Are you not gonna buy Firefly skin with some of that? I am. That's why I'm not gonna spend it now. I just had to, you know... I just had to pay tribute to the donation, you know? Breaks meant to be free. There we go. Let's go make the react now. Let me think now. Let me think. We're going to the Honkai Star Rail channel. We go to videos and we go to the Fables of the Stars Part 2. Wait a minute. When was Part 1? Wait. Fables of the Stars Part 2. When was Part 1? Part 1. Fables of the Stars Part 1. When was it? Why is it Part 2? I think it might have been Trippy's PV. Okay, wait a minute. No, this is the Golden Epic. The first Dawn of Destiny. This isn't the Golden Epic. This is the Myriad Celestial trailer. So we need Myriad Celestial trailer. Myriad Celestia. Myriad. And it was a long time ago. There we go. Myriad Celestial trailer. It was the Hertas. Stars silent as enigmas. I think this should be. I think, if I'm correct. I thought it's now or never, and I cannot ignore a beautiful lady. So it's all or nothing, and we should gamble all for the Amber Lord. I see, Joker. Fair enough. Anyway, let's get to it. I haven't seen anything yet. I have no idea what I'm gonna witness. I know it's gonna be crazy. That's all I know. Let's go.
The last time I
Where's the fucking... Also, Jing Liu is back!
was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner. Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Fine. As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calc.
That is Bellobog live. Oh no. Oh, we're in the end game now. Man, to hear Amalie, perform for Jing Liu again, it's so good.
Calculated future. The Lord Ravager's wish will...
I'm sorry for pausing. I'm just checking out which characters I'm looking at right now. Oh yeah. We're fucked. What the fuck is this glitch corruption?
be fulfilled, and an eon...
Oh, get fucked, IPC. Okay, the one thing that I'm happy about.
will fall. This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals?
What did it say? What did it... This is a chess game between
gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals? The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
What? I knew I should have hot popcorn right now. Yeah, hello, like gamer girl. Welcome to the stream. Wait, oh my gosh, Fables About the Stars Part 1 was 2 years ago. Black Swan reading about the eons. This is the future Jiggly is saying, this is the future Jiggly is saying will come about. Who are the Alliance? Remind me who are the Alliance, and they have already the remains of erudition.
God, we just need to temper the...
No, wait a minute.
The Alliance already
Not the erudition, the propagation.
has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads
So they have to take advantage of the hunt.
with Ruin's golden blood.
So the next Lord Ravager is gonna be like before it was Fantilia, a crossing of abundance and destruction. Now it's gonna be the hunt and destruction. Fuck. By the way, it showed Noose's death. They're saying that if they don't change it, Noose will die. The Xienzo Alliance. I see. Well, you know who's gonna be the next Theon after, Noose dies. You know where I'm going with this, don't you, Midnight? I think it's about the Lord Ravengers. Definitely, it's about the Lord Ravengers. In case you need reminding, Jinglio and Luocha want to kill the Abundance. Yeah, I do remember that they were planning something. I do not remember what they were planning. They're saying they're using destruction to do that. They need his golden blood. I don't want Reishi to be a Neon. Yeah, but he's needed. And you know he's a good guy. He will do it if he has to. Imagine if we get Jinglio and Luocha in the next patch. I mean, we're probably... I don't think we're gonna have a cameo of them yet, but who knows? No, mortals change when they become eons. I know. But the world changes too when mortals become eons. For the worse. I mean... Yeah, but if it's needed... He'd be single-minded essence of his path, and that's not what I want. I want him to stay just as he is. Are you gonna go touch the imaginary tree to midnight? I'm with you. Let's go together. We need him as a mortal. Look at all he's done. I know, but we probably need him as a neon too. Off topic. Has anyone watched Gable Demon Hunters? No, I have never watched it. A lot of cameos today. Let's go. They don't have fucking voices! I guess I'm gonna have to read. Selenova's legions are retreating. Is this a trap? Maybe she's carrying out an even more important order.
A colleague told me that the Xianzhou Alliance is not our enemy.
Whoa! Who are you? Do we know you? No, we do not know you, and yet you seem like a neon. Or you don't... No, actually, let me rephrase that. Not a neon, but highly likely a fucking emanator. This was supposed to be voiced. Yeah, well, recommended. It's super awesome. Okay. Selenova is a Lord Ravager. This was already common knowledge. Oh, this is Selenova? This is a Lord Ravagor. I see.
So why not join this great feast? And observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Indeed. Death is not a problem.
Who the fuck are you? Another abundance erudition fucking... man, not erudition, propagation... Oh man. We really are getting hit with the lore. You can find info about all 7 Lord Ravengers on the Hoyo wiki. Fantilia, do you not recognize her voice? That's Fantilia? I mean, now that you say it, I do realize the voice, but I'm like, wait a minute. She doesn't look anything like a Fantilia, excluding the flowers.
Indeed.
Yes, it is
Death
Fantilia.
is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in. And ultimately, kill themselves.
Okay.
So, what's the point in this process?
Is this one of the, you know, stone hearts?
Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not.
No, it's not the guy with the cello. There's no way it's one of those annihilation gag morons. New character, okay.
Not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies. I mourn for worlds that can no longer laugh.
Do you still remember what happened?
No.
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the star.
Fuck, is that the power of the hand, you know, the arrow going through different planets?
Then existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
Though it was Akash 2 at first, I thought it was Akash 2 at first. It is not. It is not the hunt. Okay. Wait a minute. If it's not them, who are these people? Oh, fuck. Fuck. How many oppositions do we have to face? We are literally fighting the world, aren't we? This isn't like, oh, okay, good guys, bad guys. This is like, okay, good guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys, bad guys.
We salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all, we offer a magnificent ruin.
Welcome back, Fantilia.
Together,
Don't mind to kick your ass once again.
We bear witness to a colleague's end.
Motherfucker, I don't know why, but I really looking forward to kicking her ass too. Hello mode, welcome to see. Okay, so that's what one Lord Ravager per path. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know why there are so many circles in this trailer. I'm not sure what that means. Isn't the circle symbolizing like life? I get the feel like if you think about it, many things like even the course of planets is a circle. So yeah. It's probably some sort of celestial kind of. It's literally celestial indication. I'm not sure how to explain it. If I understand that correctly, I don't know. Maybe yes, mod. Basically, that is the implication. And yes, these are all Lord Ravengers. Acheron didn't notice that Acheron was in this. Collider didn't notice that Acheron was in this trailer. I think I acknowledged her. No. I did notice that Acheron is in this trailer. I mean, I'm not surprised that Acheron was in the recent patch too, you know, with the Netherrealm. I'm not surprised that Acheron is here. It's not that big of a deal at this point. I'm glad that she's around. Or, you know, I'm glad that she's also part of the game still. Circle impact 30, yeah. Circles are also can also symbolize eternity. But anyway, stop pausing. Well, we'll go over it after. Stop pausing. We'll go over it after. It might literally be easier to call me so I can explain what we've kind of found out. Okay. If you wanna theorize, okay, I'm gonna go through it and I'm gonna call you.
Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the...
Why do I get the... Okay, sorry for pausing, but I have to say this. I feel like I've heard the voice actress's voice before. So I do not feel intimidated by this figure right here. Who probably she has voiced? She's pretty. I mean, she is, but... Yeah. I'm not impressed. She gives me the look. She's a Lord Ravager who reminds me an IPC grunt. Double the ass kicking. And yeah, I think she was probably in the Everflame Mansion trailer. I think I remember hearing a voice similar to hers. She's so ethereal. I love her vibe. Ethereal, you say? Okay. Fair enough.
The same.
Bad guys with god complexes. I mean, of course. Yo, what is that?
Just to witness?
That guy has a hat for a head!
Feels like formalism. Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
What the fuck? Wait a minute, he's a Lord Ravager too? It's true that they are all Lord Ravengers then. This entire time I've been watching Lord Ravengers just having a conversation. Now I realize. Also, this guy is literally... this guy is Aventurine Lord Ravager. He also has a D20 dice. Anyone up for D&D, maybe? No, I don't think it's Jade. I see. Yeah. He's got that drip. Yeah.
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
Cease your chatter. The sun has risen from the end of time.
That is definitely a Phenon clone. There is no fucking way that is not a Phenon clone. Or another Lord Ravager that looks like Phenon. What the fuck is this?
When Iron Team finally breaks its ship, the Erudition's calculations will meet the end.
That robot is also a fucking Lord Ravager. Shit.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no?
Shut up.
Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
There he is. There he is. Man, that fucker. We haven't seen him for a long time. This guy looks so cool. Yeah, he's the most powerful one, I think. You think? Giant robot, yeah. It's raw power, yes, Joker, but Selenova is Nanook's right hand. I see. A distraction Eon who just so happens to have as the right hand a celestial, a celestial, Lord Ravager. Midnight, what the fuck? Forget it. I'm not gonna pay too much attention to that. I know this from the wiki. I'll tell you about it. I hear you.
Who picked up Starfire. If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me. And in that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Yeah, man, creepy as balls. That guy, if I had not been spoiled by that face before, I mean, everyone plastered that fucking face in literally every fucking thumbnail. I could not escape myself from seeing, from getting spoiled to that. But fuck me, of course, Lycurgus is a fucking... This guy irradiated villainy from the very first moment we laid eyes on him.
We'll pen the prelude of destruction.
But he looks very different from his mask. The entire mask is just nothing compared to his actual face. I was expecting that at the very least this part of the mask is actually his actual face, but turns out even that is a mask. What does he look like? That head of his reminds me, I don't know, like a fucking... What would you call it? Like a... what would you call it in English, damn it? Like a plate like a signal plate, you know, from like a fucking antenna plate. How am I supposed to say it? You know what? I have some interesting theory. He's gonna fight Arthur and do not want to see Arthur die. Oh, that's his face. Yeah, I was legit slightly jump scared by that. Hurry and call me so I can wrap. Yes, okay. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I have to wrap up. Understand, Blue Eyes Yak. Yeah, very cold, very menacing. Yeah, it was more than that I wasn't expecting, and the way they animated him turning to look at the camera. Well, of course, satellite. Yes, satellite. A satellite plate. That guy is literally like a fucking, you know, emitting some kind of signal. Hello, Luz. I was busy on TikTok, definitely not watching Phenon and Mighty edits. Luz, what the okay. I forgive you, but only because we are here in the middle of a very interesting, you know, breakthrough, or you know, very interesting, like, puzzle piecing moment.
The prelude of destruction.
Do not let Phenon join the Lord Ravengers. Do not. Okay, let me read the. Man, there were so many people talking here. I'm so glad. 4 Lord Ravengers! Selenova, Fontilia, Asat, Pramad, and Sephiro. Sephiro is, by the way, a Greek name. It was the god of the west wind. Believe it or not. Sephiros, actually. The west wind. Fuck! No! The god of west wind! Sephiro is the white hole one. Oh, man! No, they have been lied to this entire time! He's my favorite Lord Ravager. Really? Damn. A prophecy known as the theory of 4 apocalypses circulates among the Omen guards. The 4 paths will push the cosmos to an end of finality. Destruction is one of them. Nanook's flame shall devour all. In the heat death, the universe meets its first fate, an eternal end. In their terror, mortals asked, from where does their primal mobile truly stem? Is it contempt for life, succor for the universe, or the denial and hatred towards the gods? None know the answer, but at the end of destruction, civilizations, living beings, all paths and the eons will be burned to dust like the stars once shined above. Not fair on getting stuck in a Zoom meeting between Lord Ravengers. Oh, my boy, no? Belobog always catching out when they are trying to chill. Yeah, you know, I really expect the cinematic to be, hey, here's a little update on how everyone else is doing while you're on 4 years thing. And not that everything is fucked and everyone is gonna die horribly if this doesn't go your way. Man, this is not your just lore bomb. This is a lore supernova. No shit. Okay. Midnight, let me call you. I have to theorize myself. Enough internet for the day. Yeah, just so you know, I don't have much time left. That comment did make me laugh. Yeah. The Zoom meeting. Damn.
Okay.
Hello.
Before you start theorizing, let me tell you what I know from the wiki.
Okay.
This is stuff that's like true.
Okay.
Already.
Okay.
Involved. Okay. So, Selenova is basically the one who replaced Zulo. Lord Ravager Zulo was the one that the Xianzhou Alliance actually killed, and the one that, like, Blade got the skin of, which is why he's immortal.
Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah.
Yeah, that Zulo died, so Selenova replaced him, and Selenova is actually Nanook's right-hand woman, like number one of destruction.
Sorry for laughing, but you know, I see.
Sorry, hold on. I'm going back to the wiki.
Take your time. Sorry for laughing, but I see a pattern here, Midnight.
I know. Okay. So, Lord Ravagers can be killed. We know that because of Zulo. And then, okay, so that That trailer I think showcased every Lord Ravager currently that we know of, of which there are 7. Not all of them spoke. So we don't have like voices for all of them yet, but
Okay, wait a minute.
so Nanook,
We have 4 who spoke, 1 the robot who didn't say a thing. Who are the other 2?
oh, never mind, you're right, Mod. Never mind, Mod, you're right. But I think it was still the Xianzhou Alliance that killed Zulo. I'm pretty sure. I mixed up those 2, but yeah, no, Kurgan Blade skin is from an Abundance Emanator, yes. But, oh, no, the Galaxy Rangers killed Zulo. Sorry, no. Okay, the Galaxy Rangers killed Zulo. That's
Okay.
actually what we learned about in Penacony. Like, that's what killed Tiernan.
All right.
Tiernan, the Galaxy, like, the Galaxy Rangers, so many of them died, killing Zulo. But so, okay, Nanook primarily relies on Selenova and Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb was, there was like a moment where you saw a screen of red, and Iron Tomb had like multiple arms. So Iron Tomb, people are saying that might be Lygus. So Iron Tomb, according to the wiki, what Iron Tomb does is basically turns the technology of his brand of destruction.
Sorry for breaking this to you, but I love how they updated the wiki instantly the very moment this trailer dropped.
Yes, I know. Yes, they did. So, basically, the way that how all of the Lord Ravagers have their specific brand of destruction, the way that they like to do it specifically.
Yeah. Hello, Silla. Welcome to the stream.
Iron Tomb favors taking over the technology of an advanced organization and turning it civilization and turning it against them. So basically, using their own technology against them is what Iron Tomb is known for.
Okay,
and
so it's basically that robot guy, right? No.
We're not sure if Lycoticos is also Iron Tomb. We don't know, but people are theorizing that Lycoticos might be a double emanator, because remember, Lygus told us that he is an erudition emanator.
Yeah.
But if he also double emanators can exist, because eons just have to bless the same person, which doesn't happen often, obviously. But
Yeah.
Whoa! I just noticed. Look, where it says lore path, destruction, and erudition.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Wait, that basically confirms it. Okay, so yeah, Iron Tomb is like Horgos. And so there you go. That basically confirms it. I didn't even notice that erudition was right there.
Okay, so pause. This is not actually what actually has stunned me right now. People probably haven't realized this yet. Zephyros, remember when I told you that in Greek mythology it's called the god of the west wind?
Yes.
Zephyros is the guy who looks like a Phenom clone.
Yeah. And not only that, but Iron Tomb, someone made the connection that Ides Elysiae means the tomb of Elysium.
There is no... Wait a minute. I am a Greek and I don't know shit about that. Wait a minute. Ides.
Okay, so, alright, so basically,
there is no way. Wait a minute. Give me a moment. What does ID mean? What does IDs mean? It means an assistant. In what language does it mean tomb?
I don't remember what they said, but they did the thing.
It's an English word that was borrowed from French, and it means an assistant.
Let's see.
It doesn't make sense.
Are you spelling it right?
Yes,
the
IDs. Yes, wait a minute. A-I-D.
No, A-E.
Excuse me, what? A-E.
A-E.
Yeah.
No, A-E-D-E-S.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I just googled it. Ides
Like
Elysiae
this?
and Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. It refers to the concept
So it is
translating
Greek.
temple
Oh, I have
to-
been typing it wrong this entire time. What is this?
Yes.
It said something about Aethys, unpleasant, odious. Oh, it is ancient Greek. Damn it. Of course they're gonna get me with ancient Greek. We do not use this word anymore.
I looked up IDs Elysiae and literally the AI just like propped up, like showed
Okay.
me that it
Aethys
means Tomb of
actually
Elysium.
means unpleasant.
Temple of Elysium or Tomb of Elysium in Latin.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's like not the important part. I gotta say this part before I have to go, which I have to go in like a little less than 20 minutes. So okay, basically each Lord Ravager is set to destroy a certain path, a certain eon, right? So you saw Acheron looking at Zephyro.
Yeah.
He is set to destroy the Nihility. You can see actually there that he is a self-annihilator. That like that's what the wiki actually says about him. He's a self-annihilator that resists the self-annihilation and actually wants to kill IX instead. Kind of like Acheron does. Acheron also wants to kill IX. So the path that Zephyro is set to destroy is Nihility. The path that Phantilia is meant to destroy is, I think,
The Hunt.
The Hunt, or the Abundance, but I think it's the Hunt.
It says the
Hunt. The path that Asat Pramad, the hand guy, is meant to destroy is the Elation. He actually he basically believes that a world is only truly destroyed if they can no longer laugh. Like there's nothing left for them like to laugh. Yeah. Okay, and then there's Selenova is meant to destroy the Harmony.
Well, no shit.
Iron Tomb is meant to destroy the Erudition, which is probably why it also says Erudition right there. And Sun Devourer. Okay, so Sun Devourer is the one that you saw.
Luxbane.
Yeah, Luxbane. I guess that's the name. I don't think when I saw this yesterday, I don't think they found his name. But Sun Devourer likes to plunge worlds into darkness before destroying them by eating their stars.
Wow.
And then Archforger, I think, is that massive one. Yeah, that huge one that looks kind of like the Engine of Creation.
Yeah, they're robots.
Meant to destroy the Preservation. Yeah, meant to destroy the Preservation. And then people were speculating on if Phynon is going to become a Lord Ravager, which pretty much that's what Lygos has been saying. He might already be one, but I don't think so because we already know like the names and like faces of all 7 Lord Ravagers. So if he ascends, he will be an 8.
Wrong. Zephyros
he will be an 8.
Zephyros is Phenon.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think so. Their designs may be a little bit similar, but it's not Zephyro, it doesn't really.
No. Listen to me.
The only thing that fits from Zephyro, the only thing that fits with Zephyro is that he turns planets to antimatter like instantly, and he's the most destructive one. Like
the signs are right here. There are so many. Well, first of all, he's very similar to the Flame River, which is basically Phenon's evil self.
Yeah.
Zephyros, it's the god of the west wind, and everyone has been saying that he will become the sun to actually, create the Era Nova. And everyone expects that they will actually find themselves, at the end of the west wind. Also,
it's possible,
the fact
but
that he is Nihility, and he has to go against Acheron. Acheron and Phenon are both from Honkai Pack 3rd. So they're bound to clash yet again.
Yes, that there are reasons to think that. I can see why you do think that, especially because of the name of Zephyro. But Zephyro also has a different meaning for his name. Zephyr is like the root word of that. But so people were saying that Phynon, if he becomes a Lord Ravager, first of all, we basically get him in his Lord Ravager form, because if he becomes, once he eats Kefali's core flame or whatever, he becomes corrupted in that form. That's, clearly different. But not only that, if he does become a Lord Ravager, people are saying he's probably either meant to destroy the Remembrance or the Destruction himself.
Well,
Which would make more sense than Nihility, considering that Phynon himself doesn't have ties to Nihility. I don't think that's what we're meant to take from that, especially since Zephyro's name doesn't necessarily... It means another name.
He does have the ties to Nihility, because it's his fate, to be utterly alone. The same way that Acheron found herself, in that nether realm,
That's too metaphorical. That's not literal Nihility, though. That's not 100% literal Nihility.
It feels it feels like there are way too many, coincidences, because it wouldn't make sense for an 8th Lord Ravager to exist now, right?
Well, it could, if this is the breeding ground meant to birth him. If it's not a prison, and if Lygos lied to us, saying that there's a Lord Ravager imprisoned here, it would make sense if Amphoreus is a chessboard for it not to be a prison, but a breeding ground for a new Lord Ravager. So if the Lord Ravagers are trying to get another one to be born, then, that would make... And think about it, there are other Lord Ravagers that also kind of have themes that tie to Phynon a little bit. Sun Devourer, for example, a lot of people thought that would be Phynon because of the Sun Devourer, the sun that is set to rise. That's definitely plunging worlds into darkness before finally destroying them.
That is contradictory. That is not necessarily... That is contradictory, not necessarily something that ties it.
It's still very closely thematically tied.
Yeah.
It's still closely thematically tied. As are, and then Iron Tomb, if that's Horgos, then he's there. So it's I think that there's more to it than just Phynon being Zephyro. I think that's I don't know. It feels like it misses the target just a little bit.
I don't know.
Because
I get the
Zephyro...
I get the feeling that it's
first
way
of all,
too
different
good.
VA. First of all, different VA too. We don't get from Zephyro the same First of all, it's definitely not Phynon's voice actor, because that's Sean Chiplock voicing Zephyro.
Yeah, but at the same time, why make a character who looks similar? And nobody says that an evil version of you has to have the same voice. Just saying.
He doesn't look exactly the same as Flame Reaver, but he in fact, he's kind of the opposite. He leaves white holes. He's known as the white hole, white hole, which is why Acheron was looking at it, because antimatter, it's the opposite of a black hole. So, Zephyro, even though I guess in aura he's kind of similar, if you see at the end of the video, he's got a glowing white face, that he's hiding with the sheet that's a hood. The beneath that, it's just glowing, white, glowing white. I don't think that is going to be Phynon. If Phynon does become a Lord Ravager, it also could be possible that Phynon becoming a Lord Ravager is just misdirection. and the Lord Ravager we should have been worried about this entire time is Horgos, because we've talked about it before. Horgos is a filthy liar. He implied he's an erudition emanator, but what if he is not an erudition emanator? He just said he basked in the gaze of the erudition. That doesn't necessarily mean he's their emanator. because because Noose glances at a lot of heckin' people. It just means he's kind of part of the Genius Society.
True.
I don't know if he's part of the Genius Society, but he's eligible to be because Noose recognized him.
True.
Noose, what is your taste? Anyway, I'm sorry, I can't with news. I'm getting too loud. My husband's sleeping in the other room.
Mm-hmm.
But but there was also the theories about like Kurogos probably wants like Kurogos either is or is aspiring to be Rupert the Third
Maybe.
because the people were speculating that the red stuff is the anti-organic equation. And I was wondering, like, it makes sense in a certain context in a vacuum because, like, erudition is on Amphorius, the Black Tide. It would make sense because it converts organic beings into something totally different, Black Tide monsters, right? Which is what the anti-organic equation destroys organic life, right? So it makes sense for those two to be paralleled, especially since erudition is on Amphorius, and we know that for a fact. But the only issue is why would the anti-organic equation affect non-organic matter like we saw there? Like it's corrupting everything, not just organic life. It's so like it's also I thought I saw it on Noose too, right before Iron Tomb, like right before Iron Tomb killed Noose in that heckin' video.
Yeah.
You see that Noose is kind of like corrupted by that red stuff.
Yeah.
An anti-organic equation shouldn't be able to affect Noose or any non-organic life. So I'm not. The only thing that I can think of is that if that is actually the anti-organic equation, it must have mixed with destruction because since there's so much destruction at play here, maybe the Lord Ravagers corrupted the anti-organic equation with destruction, so now it affects everything. That's all I can really think about. That's all I can really... Like, they changed it to where it's a different equation now, so it's, like, anti-matter equation, almost.
Well...
That's kind of what
yeah.
my thoughts on that might be, because otherwise, what is the Black Tide? It's something of destruction, clearly. Like, destruction has a hand in it. There's no doubting that, because we saw Iron Tomb, like, kind of using it, and Phynon wields it. Literally, Phynon wields it in his heckin' animations. You can literally see him
yeah, true.
How the red stuff appears. We noted that last time. And so, yeah. I think... Here's what I think. I think Lycurgus is in Amphorius, trying to groom Phynon to become the next Lord Ravager that they need for the next path that they need to destroy. Because they clearly don't have every path
here. Which is probably
here.
Remembrance, right?
Or destruction itself. But Remembrance would make sense, considering Remembrance is the kind of the cocoon that's holding them in this place.
Look, I don't think they will actually create a Lord Ravager to kill, you know, the
destruction, yeah.
The destruction, well, because...
you never know.
He's the one who's gazing down upon them constantly. Do you think he would actually, I don't know, be so stupid?
He imbued them with power.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if he chooses the paths that they destroy, though. I don't know if Nanoka is responsible for that, or if he just picks the best person for the job to destroy, like, a certain path. But most likely it will be remembered
you would assume that
for Phynon to destroy.
You would assume that he will not actually, since if the Lord Ravagers are his chosens, he wouldn't select someone to become his counterpart, you know?
Well, which is why it's most likely that it is indeed Remembrance. So it's most likely for it to be that, which would make sense as well with Phynon's ultimate. You saw how it ends with like a TV being turned off. Yeah, like static on your screen. So Remembrance being like, if he's set to destroy the Remembrance, then that would kind of make sense.
Well, is it meant to be in a metaphorical way? Somehow, like the same way that it would be for a computer, like you would like you cannot really keep like. I mean, there are ways to actually showcase how a human can forget without remembrance, right? But if we are to say that, and 4 is a simulation, the way you would showcase a computer to forget is to literally close the screen, like shut it down.
Crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, a crash. But if you think about it, what does a computer have? Memory space.
Yeah.
So if it is indeed like some sort of technological simulation, that would explain why like Horgos is here, but also if it's meant to encapsulate an actual memory that existed, then that could make sense too, and still be that. So it's like what I think is happening. I think they took the perfect breeding ground from a memory that the remembrance had preserved.
Okay.
And they basically turned it into this simulation that would give them the best results for what they want, which is absolute destruction. And for the destruction of remembrance, if you destroy the memories of things, that like Black Swan was saying, what happens when you can no longer remember, because March 7th is currently in that kind of a state right now.
Yeah.
Which is a whole nother can of worms, by the way.
We still we are in, man. We are
Black
three.
Swan said she doesn't remember, but
We are
she
has
has
3
no
updates
memories.
in, and we still have 0 March. I still can't believe this.
She's the end game of Emphorius. I know it.
I still believe that this is gonna be back in like 2 updates. I wasn't expecting it will take so long.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna
But I
throw
think
a
we're
party when she
gonna get
wakes
it
up,
soon,
that's for
especially
sure.
with the appearance of Cyrene. I think that we are going to get March update. I do have to go though. I do have to go.
Do you
So,
have 1 minute in order to, express
No,
2 things
I
I
don't.
wanted?
I have to go. It is literally this exact minute that I have to go.
Okay, I'll just, say
I'm
it on
sorry.
stream late and you can watch it back, okay?
Okay.
Bye-bye,
Okay.
thank you.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Pinkest Delight, hello, welcome to the stream. Watch me voice a random future NPC. I'll let you know if I made it in. Well, good luck, my friend. Thank you. Okay, so let me say 2 things that I wanted to say. The first thing is that, well, I just truly did believe that, it would make sense for one of the Lord Ravengers, for Erudition, to actually be Lycurgus, and that Zephyros guy also be Phenon. That actually, makes nice sense, I guess, in my mind, because, well, you have some actual names behind everything. That being said, well, I may be very wrong about the whole thing. I don't know, when it comes to Zephyrus. And the last thing I wanted to focus on, the last thing I really wanted to focus on, was the fact that they actually are a bit concerned about the Trailblaze. They reference the Trailblaze, they reference Akivili, and it makes me feel like Akivili intercepted them somehow, some way, already once. I don't know how. There was this one, what was her name? Selenova? Selenova actually tried to twist the idea that, we can take it to our advantage, because, the Trailblaze will basically bring forth something new to them. But I'm like, fuck you. You're worried. Just because it says anti-organic equation doesn't necessarily mean it can't be physical. For all we know, the black tide is how it manifests. I don't know, I'm just speculating, ignore me. I mean, it's a good theory. It's good speculation. All we can do is just keep trailblazing until we find the truth, I suppose. I was passed out from all this and I'm wondering how I'm still alive. Yeah, it really is a crazy time to be alive and actually theorize about this whole shebang. Guys, we found something with worse tasting men than me. News. True that, Luz. I cannot believe that the day has come. The first thing is like, what the fudge is going on, and the second one is future is looking dangerous. Yeah, that's why we're here, to trailblaze. Anyway, let's continue the suffering now after we had this, lengthy, you know, pause. Still haven't actually, you know, still haven't actually seen anything difficult so far. Ooh, my. How many pulls did you save? Ah, not many. About 20 or so. All right. I'll give you the honor of dying in battle. My kid hasn't shown up yet. Okay. Good. I mean, not good, but you know.
May death protect us!
So since you're here, but I listened to your thoughts, and yes, I agree, Stelanova is worried. Okay, excellent. So I don't have to repeat myself. I'm glad they are worried. They should be.
May death protect
Just
us!
really want to know how Akivili intercepted them the first time around. For them to be concerned about the Trailblaze, that means that Akivili didn't die by accident, as they say. That was clear from the very first moment we were taught about the Trailblaze from, you know, from Himeko.
Conquer all lands.
Embrace
I think
a
it's
new
for the
life.
reason I said the Trailblaze can break their chessboard. Yeah. The same way the rules are meant to be broken. Game is a little loud compared. Sorry, wait a minute. I probably
May
have it a
death
little bit loud.
protect us!
But it's a little loud compared to you, I think. Okay, I turned it down.
Embrace a new life.
I'm doing it in auto? I forgot. Well, I'm glad I'm doing it in auto because I am
May
winning.
death protect us!
I didn't even realize I was doing it in auto. I just did it because I wanted to talk. It still sounds the same. Wait a minute, I didn't change anything.
Forever do.
I turned down a little bit the volume on the, you know, on the screen. Did Discord actually change anything? No, there's no way. Okay. No. Everything seems seems good to go.
A day
Shall we in tight confines?
Perhaps I need to speak a little bit
Clash
closer
of
to the
Wills
mic.
is unavoidable.
You zero cycle first side on auto on MOC 11? Yeah, because I've told you it's not difficult.
Harmony and unity.
You just need Kastoriki in the team. And my wife. Of course we need my wife in the team too. Are you guaranteed or 50-50? 50-50, of course. Did you expect me to actually have a guarantee? In what universe?
A little honesty would do us good. Countless thus our fates become one.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
How's this taste?
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
All lies shall be revealed.
Right. Stars echo.
I did struggle with floor 11. It's floor 12 that's the issue. Okay, I really want to see that. I really want to see that.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm in for a challenge.
Thus our fates become one.
Laughs and guarantee.
All lies shall be revealed.
I mean, you had to sacrifice someone though for that guarantee, don't you?
Time to mix things up.
Thank you,
Just
friend.
saying, I'm not meaning to have a, you know, I'm not meant to give a low blow, but I also have a guarantee and 70 PT for Sunday, no guarantee or PT for LC though. Let's see. I was able to brute force 11. I didn't have to try. Didn't have to try floor 12. I hate your physical weakness. I hate you. I know.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Why does Aglaya still doesn't have a good or maybe she's just that fast, I'm not sure. Perhaps it's not the speed that's the problem.
Countless thus our fates
I did have her
become
above
one.
160.
So fragile,
She is
like a
above
wisp of
Sunday.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough.
A little on all lies shall be revealed.
Harmony and unison.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
There we
Countless
go.
thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All light to be revealed.
There we go, right before the 28. Nice.
Step up, let's see ya.
That's good.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All light to be revealed. Countless
Oh,
thus
man.
our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of
This
silk.
was very well done.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
All light
Get
to be revealed.
him. And by him, I mean her. Whatever side you're using, Iakini will probably not struggle as much. Also, you have Kastoriki, so you will definitely have it easier. Yeah, honestly, I'm angry at Anax. I don't even feel bad. I see. I think it's Sunday's speed that's the problem, not Aglaya's. Well, maybe I need to focus a little bit on, you know, adjusting Relix tonight. Because this is probably gonna be... Ooh... Fuck, now I see. Of course it was gonna be that asshole. Now I see why everyone was so worried about. It's literally the two cucks. The guy who has very high, you know, very high defense, and the guy who's just... who has a... fuck. Okay. You know my Aglayas defeated Sam under one circle of rotation and completed the MOC floor 11 under 2 rotations, I see. First side is perfect for Kastoriki and Mighty, it's the second side that sucks. Well... Indeed it is, but nobody says that Mighty has to stay in this side. Wind. I do have Fei Zhao, but interesting. I hate Hule. Hate not having a physical carry. Yeah, damn dog, I hate you and all your weaknesses. Yeah, Yanli maybe for Hule? I don't think so. Yanli doesn't really match very well. I could have had Argenti, but not really. Yanli does well against Hule because of counter, right? Yeah, but if you think about it, Mighty could also carry, you know? Okay, and if I was to have Yanli, like, which support should I have for her? I don't think she's gonna be powerful as a DPS. I don't think I have her very well built. I didn't bother with substats when I was building her. Yanli is worlds better than Argenti, and Hule is physical weakness. True, might is valid. I could have 2 counter-attackers, but... Okay, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Does Yanli actually need anything else? Like... when it comes to teams... What kind of character is she actually good for? We could have... instead of Robin, we could have... No, actually... Robin is good. Robin is good. Robin and Sunday is good. Well, if she's scrappily built, you can try Mighty. We'll see, we'll see. You know, I defeated this boss with Fei Zhao, Topaz, Robin, and Adventurine. Yeah, no IPC, brother. I don't have Topaz, I don't have Adventurine. I do have Fei Zhao and Robin, but... Okay, wait. 1, 2. There we go. You can try this. Who knows? Also, my kid didn't show up. No! I mean, okay, no, but at the but you know, no.
All right, I'll
give you the
I need
honor of
Aventurini for the first side. True.
May death protect us!
I was sorely tempted to go E5 Clara, but I lack reliable harmony. I see.
I shall remember this one. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! It's coming! Hiding the west wind!
I need the final Indolo from Bronya. You actually guys has reached the, you know, you're close to E6 in actual 5 stars. Bravo! I don't think I will ever actually get to E6 anyone, really.
Protect us! Please open up! Have some sunshine! Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Please open up! So may the wind. I shall remember this one.
Forever doomed!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
You know, I do not like him, but his defense is mamma mia. Okay. I've lost to her a lot, and also I pulled her from the standard, I think twice. I see. Okay. Oh, mighty time.
I'll accept your punishment.
Have some sunshine! Mavis, dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I can't. What? Thanks.
It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
At this pace, I won't get any E6 of a standard in a long time. I know. Me neither.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
But it's not like I bother. Me not actually having many characters in, you know, from the standard banner in E6 means that I have won many 50-50s, that's why. So I cannot really complain.
The future is bright. Super big meanie!
Conquer all
That's
You're too
broken.
another realm. Wilt here. Embrace a new life.
True Sting really is pissing me off because I can see that he is tanky, even with my strongest team.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. So may the wind. I shall remember this one.
Forever doomed!
I will fall. I need to save one.
Mavis,
I need to save one skill point.
restore the skies.
so feeble.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! It's coming! Hiding the west wind! Away we go!
I was just really relishing the 260k, 400k chokes I was getting with my beloved against this boss. Figures the girl whose 2 wins, 11 losses on her account would be close to E6ing a starter. Yeah. You know, every time I lose, I do not know why I get the blade, and now he's in E4, which is nice. I'm not complaining, kind of shit. Okay. E4 buff blade. That is actually gonna be very, very good. Very, very good, as a matter of fact.
Burn it all. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
will tear. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Please open up!
Man, he's losing 5% of health every time he gets blasted with these. Nice.
As you wish.
Got ripped with a scythe. Hell yeah. Oh, that's perfect. You got 2 vulnerability stats on it at the beginning of the second phase. 2 vulnerability stacks is awesome. 6 vulnerability stacks now. Yes, okay. My blade is even more buffed when I play with him with Jade, which is also E1 S1, so respectfully. 4 circles first half, it's beautiful. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are actually happy. That means that we're doing good. But I do not know if I can trust Yan Li. Because as the vulnerability stacks get higher, it just takes more and more damage. You have 7 whole cycles to do this. Okay. It's actually kind of bizarre because now that I think about it, every time in the MOC, I actually manage only on the last cycle to win.
A day of peaceful...
We shall be intercepting sword.
I'll be taking point.
Take your point.
Descend to earth.
Please, Yan Li, please.
Resonate all together.
Help us, Yan Li.
Melt.
There we go.
Lead through clouds. Yes, you. Right on time.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Within the self, not the soul.
These mortals. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Strike.
It's of no consequence. Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like a my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Listen to the final. Yes, you. Right on time. Yes, you.
Oh my god, he really did die! I didn't even realize! Oh my god, okay. This okay, we're fucked. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, there is no way we're winning this.
Right on time.
This is some crazy damage. What the fuck they were thinking? Well, okay, you know what? Clutch it, Yan Li. I was expecting it hard. I was not expecting it like an ultra problem over here. Wow. Do I even have my characters upgraded is the question here. If Yan Li failed, Blade be like, children are the worst mistake by human mankind. Yeah. I told you this guy's hit hard. How is she doing more when her teammates are dead? One of the great mysteries we'll never solve. Okay, so... yeah. I'm not even questioning it. This team, the Undying team right here, really is the only team that can really face this shit. Take her build. I need to see this crap. Okay. I'm not gonna be proud of it though. What kind of relics do I even have? Inert Salsoto. Increases the wearer's critical rate. When the wearer's current critical rate reaches 50 or higher, the damage dealt by the wearer, ultimate and follow-up attack increased by 15. What? It sounds like we have already done a huge mistake here. 60% critical damage. Oh, you saw that, right? Yeah, it's at 86 in total. Yeah, the critical rate is... critical rate is 60. My eyes help me. I mean... I told you I didn't bother with the substats. I just got her and I got exactly what she needed and that's it. On main stats. My eyes are bleeding. Help me. I mean, come on. I didn't got to get too serious when it comes to substats before I'm furious. This is abysmal, no wonder. I mean, yes, but still, this even if let's assume that the damage was just right. There is too much, like, we take too much damage too. There is no way we can save ourselves. Her attack is okay at least. Okay, it looks like my mini Herta. Yeah, what main stat is her orb? Physical damage boost. No Herta main. Hello Zabon, welcome to the stream. Justice for Yanli. Okay, that's fine at least. Okay. Truth be told, as I said, I didn't bother with the substats, so we do have some garbage here. Not gonna lie. Especially the hands. The hands are just pure garbage. Oh, holy crap, this Yan Li. I know. I told you. Why are you even surprised? I don't feel the problem lies in the damage though. Why does she have so much speed? Because she must be acting fast. I don't know. I had her build as a I had her build as an Aglaya before Aglaya, I guess. I don't even know. It just so happens that the game was giving me speed. His Gumbo is gonna have a heart attack seeing his little girl like this. I mean, it's her niece, not Grandpa, but I can't just though looks at mini hurts. Yeah. No, I mean, come on. Okay, look, I do not have any intent on building Yan Li now, of all times. There must be some combination with the characters that I have that can actually save me from this. Maybe. This is what we call skill issue, guys. No, this is what we call shitty RNG on farming. Oh, shut up, Zabon. Do not agree with the troll. There must be a combination which works best somehow, some way. Could it be that again the problem is the problem is not the damage. The problem is the fact that we take a lot of damage. Mid eye on top, Castoric on bottom, maybe. How will that work? I mean, maybe. Okay. Let's see. Throw this at the garbage. Let's see. Sunday, Mighty, Bronya, and Gallagher. Now, Storiki. Crap. RMC Aikini. Okay. RMC 3B Aikini. Okay. I like there is no benefit in using resources on a child. What? What? Okay. Fuck it, we bowl. A day of peace.
Show your courage.
Right. Watch yourself. Facing death yet torment and doubt. Farewell.
Let this place witness glory.
This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Burn it all! Fury upon you! Step up, let's see ya! Time to mix things up! I can't.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'll overcome the thorn! Good, my friends? Indulge yourselves! Serenity is before me. Forever doomed! In the mood for another beating?
Lend me your strength!
Burn it all! Conquer all lands! Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Seek and you shall receive.
Use Bronya on Sunday, not Mighty. You think, yeah, that will cost a lot. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but you know, that will cost a lot of skill points, no? Sunday's buffs last longer and are better. Bronya pulls up Sunday, Sunday pulls up Mighty. Same effect, better payoff, slightly more SP usage. Okay. Read my messages, you're losing damage. I know.
Show your...
A day of peaceful... Submit! Watch yourself! Facing death and finding life. And doubt farewell. In this mortal... Watch over you.
Gallagher being here
Guide you on your
helps.
path.
Of course he does. Being Gallagher always helps.
Burn it out! Through my blood! Forever doomed! Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Lend me your strength!
Serenity is before me. Burn it all! Fury upon you! Trial is fitting.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I've heard the call. And doubt farewell. Forever doomed!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Burn it all! Dying soul, face me. Now accept your punishment. Conquer all lands. Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In this mortal, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
This pretty much never skill with Gallagher, lol. Also, Mighty not using SP really helps too. Okay, seeing this reminds me of one war, tragic, and this is a real one. Well, we haven't seen how things will turn out just yet.
Moment
so
of divine doubt farewell.
have a little faith.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Well, this is done for the second phase, not for the first phase, by the way.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
In the mood for another beating?
What's fate? Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Fury upon you.
You specifically would not know.
Now accept
Lose.
your punishment. Heard the call. And doubt farewell. Forever doomed.
You must... I
Ah,
won't
okay.
waste this chance.
Mortal.
Damn it.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Well,
Lend me your strength.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Fuck.
Serenity is before me. Burn it all. Time to mix things up.
yeah, that could not. We could not escape that.
Nice and good for us, friends. Indulge yourselves! And doubt farewell. Forever doomed. Conquer all lands. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It doesn't matter if you clear fast if you can't survive. Yeah, exactly.
Is before me. Burn it all. This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Fury upon you. I've heard the call. I want to doubt farewell. Forever doomed.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Serenity is before me. Burn it all. Dying soul, I'll accept your
Lock on Mighty instantly.
doubt farewell. Forever doomed.
This battle is unavoidable.
Oh yeah.
So feeble. Conquer all land. Death refuses me. This
Yeah, we're gonna die.
watch over you and guide you on your path.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Serenity is before me. Burn it all. My vow is dying soul. Face me.
Okay, you were right. I take it all back. The MOC-12, they were cracked when they were fucking doing the numbers now, weren't they? When I say cracked, I mean they were on crack. This cannot be won. You have to pull for Fennon. I thought Kastoriki would save him. Yeah, same. Same. As you said, it's the final phase. The first phase obviously can be done with the team that we already have. Kastoriki Mighty, it's perfect. But the second phase scared me of how much damage they did. You literally cannot sustain the team in the second phase. I don't know what's up with that. And the fact that Argenti is meant to be a physical DPS and he has fallen so far behind. Fuck. I could use Fei Zhao, but that wouldn't change much because, well, again, the point is to survive. Should I try one with Fei Zhao just for the heck of it? I know March 7th is a good support for her, but what else do we have? Unfortunately, we cannot use we don't have Cypher, unfortunately. We could use Robin. We could use Robin and March, perhaps. I hate you, who I am. You can try Fei Zhao, but yeah, Galaga is going to have trouble keeping up. Moza is excellent. Have you built him? If not, you can hijack Ratio's relics from Moza. I think I have built him. No, I have built him. I remember I have built Moza. But I don't know if I paid attention to the substats again. Do tell me a little bit about Moza. Like, what does he need? The light cone is the best I had. Maybe I can change it. Wait a minute. Give me 1 second. Moza build. So, wait a minute. Should I use... Wait a minute. Should I use Moza and March Hunt? Well, Moza has that light cone too. Okay, so we're good then. Let's see. Cruising, cruising in the Stellar Sea is the next one, which is basically the light cone you get by buying it from the Herta store. Actually, I gave him the Herta Hunt one. Yeah. The one that Ratio has, basically. Sorry, Ratio. We can have a change later. Okay, what do we have now? We have rate 55, say 57, but critical damage 120. What's the stats he needs basically? Critical rate, critical damage, attack. Okay. Only critical damage and everything else is garbage. Critical rate, critical attack. Okay, let me see. I do have farmed a lot, so I don't care. Of course it's gonna be everything except the critical rate. That's low, yeah. He needs more attack and more critical rate and critical damage. He needs 80% critical rate. Okay. Everything except the critical rate. Well, off to a good start, yes. Off to a good start, yes. Okay. Welt, do not mind me. So sorry, Welt, so sorry. I do like you, my brother. I like you a lot. Critical damage, no. I'm not gonna take from my Acheron. I do not want to ruin my Acheron. Why do we have break? Okay, let's see if this can work. Okay, 2 on critical damage. Better than none. Better than none. This one can be taken to the garbage can. I do have 1 critical rate with Dark Hang, but doesn't have much of anything else. I forgot you didn't have Pioneer on Ratio. You can just borrow the relics. You can just borrow from Acheron if they're better. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I don't want to ruin, you know, the... My god, everything is so garbage. Okay. No, nothing. It's better. Oh, there we go. I have a Dark Hang critical rate one, which is actually far better. But it's critical damage. Fuck! No. But then again, we do get a lot of critical rate from... Fuck. You can always put them back. Yes, but as you can see over here, nothing is promising. We can have a lot of critical damage though. Huh? Huh? Kill me. Wait, why do I have boots on attack? Wait a minute. Is that what he needs? Actually, boots attack is what he needs. Oh my god, why is Dark Hang has way better relics than Moza? What was I thinking? Okay. Yes, he needs attack boots. Okay. Okay. Well, we could change the... Instead of critical rate, we could change to, you know, critical damage and get more critical rates from the substat, which is 14%. Basically exchanging a total of, like, 18% of critical rate for a 16% critical damage. Is that a good deal? Rest in peace, the relic of Dark Hang. I mean, Dark Hang is never gonna be used. I don't even use his 5-star version, which is sad because I really liked him. Is this a good change? Like from critical rate body to critical damage body, but high critical rate on the substat. What else do we have here? I could change from... No, I should not do that. I do not want to change from Fei Zhao. I should change from Fei Zhao. Fuck, okay. But no, wait a minute. I'm gonna use Fei Zhao anyway. That doesn't matter then. Man, the substats are shit. I don't know why, but I never actually bothered to actually farm the Duran Dynasty of Running Wolves. Attack, speed 120, critical rate 86, critical damage 140. You want more critical rate than critical damage. Substats, okay. Okay, so we keep this. What do we have now? We have 73% critical rate and 146% critical damage. You don't want to compromise on critical rate because if you don't crit, it won't matter. True, but I don't have anything else right now. Like, I genuinely don't have anything else. Is this okay? Like a 73% critical rate? What you have is passable now. Okay, at the very least we have him A6. Yeah. It seems that we can work things out. Okay, let's see now. So it could be Pei Zhao, March 7th, Moza, and I could use Japard as a sustain, or I could just go with Gallagher yet again. What? No, you need Robin for Fei Zhao. Oh, really? Okay, Robin then. That is not Robin. Okay, so Robin is actually better than March. Fei Zhao and Moza sustain Robin. Oh, okay, that's how you want me to place them? Okay. Fei Zhao, Moza, Gallagher, and Robin. Robin is so much better than March. Okay. Now let us begin. 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's so bullshit that the actual tough part of this run, it's the second part. We have to keep replaying the first part again and again and again, even though we know we can beat it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I don't mind.
Protect us.
Let's go on automatic. Anyway, how has your day been?
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Light from the west wind. Away we go. As you wish.
Through my blood.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
I so badly want to actually defeat this today in order to have to brag about the fact that, hey, I completed the MOC 12 before Phenom came.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Man, I do not even know how the poor, how the people who enjoy using 4-star characters actually manage this shit. Like, how are they actually pulling it off? Can they even manage anymore? That is my question. I was going to say that, like, why? I mean, why not? On side 1 to survive, I had to actually occasionally skill with Aventurine. Do you know how rare it is that I have skill with Aventurine? I literally have no idea. There was no need to do this before Phenom. Yeah.
May death protect us.
All his shields come by passively. Wow.
As you wish.
Wow.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Root here.
Embrace a new life.
By getting hit, so I had to manually replace them because they were getting shredded so quickly. I'm genuinely scared. I get the feeling that we cannot actually manage, even with the team that we have now.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I hate how the enemies got stronger so quickly. Yeah, I know. I know. That was a good hit from Mighty. Thank you. Thank you very much.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
There is no reason for the elite enemies to hit this hard. I know. I know. The funny part about this fucking MOC is that you have to do it fast. What's the point of having enemies that can fucking kill you even faster?
Forever do. Now accept your punishment.
Root here.
Have some sunshine!
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
I saw someone do the first side stainless with RMC as a DPS.
Protect us!
RMC as a DPS? What kind of relic did he have? Please call your stop with a Hule spam. That player is just cracked. Or perhaps he has actually spent his entire energy on just farming.
Fury upon you.
Hule was actually fun in Apocalyptic. Yeah. I could never be like them. Yeah. That's true skill. Yeah. Okay, let me see now.
Shelby.
Should I skill with yeah, I guess I have to skill with Fei Zhao.
Dangerous thoughts.
Her name is Xolze, and she might genuinely be the best Honkai Star Rail player. Yeah, I believe that actually. What the fuck is wrong with the... Man, I don't even know. I don't know. Let's go for it.
Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Darkness charge.
Tonight, stars echo.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Darkness charge. Nothing. Nice like a
Man,
good
this
friend.
damage is insane!
Indulge yourselves!
Man, this doesn't feel like MOC anymore. This isn't MOC anymore. This is fucking Divergent Universe final levels of kind of difficulty.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Darkness charge.
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is
She used RMC Sunday, Robin, and Tribi. Oops, all harmony. Yep.
Time to mix things up.
Look at that! That one minion actually took out his health bar. Man, fuck this shit.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I don't have the patience for this shit. Was that a Balatro reference? You just made a Balatro reference? Man, we cannot win this. We cannot win this. I have to pull for Fenon. Wandering Shadow. Yeah, I know that Wandering Shadow was the one who did the reference. I haven't played much of Balatro, so I didn't get it. I got 2 dang stars somehow. Well, you got stars. I cannot get shit. Oh, man. I have to wait for Venom. I have 40 days to clear the 12, to form up a team in order to get through this. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can I do? Okay, and here's how we do things. We go to the next update with 32 fucking pulls. We're boned. We're boned. There's no way I can reach 200 fucking pulls. Except if I spend more money. I have 126 now, let's go. Yeah, okay. I know you can get the light cone with the new update coming. 112 game. Oh, shut up, people, shut up. It's not my fault that I wanted to have my wife. It's my wife, what can I do? By the way, how many... Okay, there must be... Look, I know I haven't won if I don't have a guarantee, but how much do I have in PT? 10, 20, 30. Come on. 40, 50, 60, 69. 69 PT. The next pool could be Aglaya. I hate my life. I cannot believe I found myself in such misery. I have 4 saber, yeah. No, I mean, you have farmed so much. Not if I lose and takes me max pity both times. Yeah, I need escaping anyway. We're not dunking on you, bro. Just sharing our amounts soon. Yeah. E6 your wife world. I was supposed to do that, but then they dropped the 200 pulls and you get a free light cone. If I lose Sunday light cone, I might not be able to actually get it because I don't know if it's worth to go to beat again. Yeah, it's definitely not if what I lose to Bronya light cone. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have? What do I have right now? 30 pulls. 30 pulls. And let's assume that I'm gonna have to spend for the let's assume that I'm gonna have to spend... How much is it gonna be, the fucking outfit? Outfit of... the price of the outfit of, the price of the, of Firefly's outfit. So it's probably gonna be 1,980. So approximately 2,000. Wait a minute, it says something over here. Wait a minute. No. Let's hope this is more accurate. 1,350 Onyx shards. Okay. So that's not bad. That's not close to 2,000. That is about... Yeah, I will have about, let's say, 20 more pulls with the Onyx shards that I'm gonna, have on the side. So I'm going in with 50 pulls, basically, along with the Onyx shards. I'm kind of sad that Phenon won't be good for long. Yeah. That's not quite a temple. I mean, it is not, but still. I have the banner of Aglaya right in front of me and I cannot pull. I cannot believe my life. Like, how much more do I have to fucking spend if I was to actually reach the 200? Let's assume that I'm gonna get all the fucking, within the version update, I'm gonna get exactly like 100 pulls, right? I still have to cover up for 50 pulls somehow. And the oniric pouch, the only thing that I can get, it's this. Which is basically 10 more pulls. How am I gonna fucking do this? I'm still 40 pulls off, even if I was to spend money. Unless by the end of the version, I will be able to, make most of the, the most of it by, well, from the codes and from the dailies and also from, buying the monthly, express supply pass. That's not, oh, the Firefly skin, I mean. Yeah. Ask yourself what you want more. What I want more. If I do the numbers, can we do the numbers real quick? I wanna do one more 10-fold on Aglaia just because I wanna see if I will win the 50-50. I do not really care about Phenon compared to Aglaia. I do not really care about getting Saber either. See, we're gonna have time for Saber, but I do care about getting the best value. I do not want to lose the light cone of Archer, because if I do lose it, I'm gonna have to pull for it as well. And if I lose the 50-50 on top of that, 50-50, the 75-25, which has happened many times now, I have a horrible luck when it comes to the 75-25. I will find myself spending 180 tickets more. Which is not fucking worth it. Like, why should I actually, find myself at such a great loss when I can just get the Lycon for free if I just if I reach the threshold, E2 Aglaia or Phenon and possibly his Lightcone Archer. Yes, but can I not just get Aglaia and the Lightcone of Archer? Do you need a hand Lightcone? Do you really need another hand Lightcone? Yes, I do need a hand Lightcone, because if you saw with Moza, I don't have hand Lightcones. I legit do not have it. Like, I had to switch. I had to switch from Ratio to Moza. Like, I low-key want to share my 2 cents. Yeah, I don't think you'll get Archer's Lycon at this rate unless you spend more. I'm gonna be honest, even with this. Okay, so, wait a minute. What's gonna, is there some sort of site who can tell me how much exactly actually, or approximately, tickets we get for those who actually have the supply pass and also the, the Nameless Honor? How much is in total? Honestly, a 10 pool isn't much and won't really make a difference. It will make a difference if I'm stuck, right? For 3.4, 115-ish. Is it for the paid one, though? Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Let me search on Koyo Labo a sec. There must be somewhere. Okay, there we go. So, what does this guy say? This guy says, if you get the Nameless Honor and the Supply Pass, you get a total of 120 pulls. Approximately. Approximately 120. Approximately 120. That includes the events too. That includes all the endgame too, into clearing them. like I am just. If I do get 120 pulls, if I do actually spend some more money and I get like 50 more pulls, no, not 50. I have 50 right now along with the Onyric Shards. If I spend some more money and get like 10 more pulls, I will have about 190. I'll just be right there. But I have to sacrifice Aglaia. Okay, I watched the video on this, but keep in mind that that's for the entirety of 3.4. With Nameless Honor, yes, it's more. It's 120 sounds correct. That includes everything, including exploration, events, Divergent Universe resets, everything. Well, I haven't done the Divergent Universe this week, so I guess I'm still like a few pulls back. Does that count also the exchange though? No, it doesn't count the exchange, so that means I'm safe. Does it count the stores, you know, to buy the things? It counts them. Fuck. Really? Well, not the Starlight Exchange. Ember's Exchange, it counts. Okay, Ember's Exchange is not that bad. I'm glad that they actually don't have the Starlight Exchange. So that means that maybe, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. You know for a fucking fact that I'm gonna actually spend money on this. Having one more 10 pull for Aglaia, it's not gonna be that much of a bother. I'll make it work. I have 40 days to actually save money. I don't mind. I feel like look, Honkai Star Rail is my bread and butter. Of course I'm gonna go the extra mile with this fucking game. It's the one thing that I do. Like, honestly, I have been playing more Honkai Star Rail than I have been playing any other game for the past year now. So, yeah, my bread and butter. Aglaia, I cannot believe I doubted myself back there. I will whip myself proper, my lady. I will punish myself accordingly for this. There she is! Please! Please! Please win the 50-50. 110 pull, that's all we wanted. She's not gonna... Now a sense of dread actually washed over me. Because I came to realize that I am not worthy. I doubted myself back there. In front of my wife. I've lost the 50-50. I do not even believe anymore. I know. I mean, it's good. It's good riddance. I know. It was the last one, bro. Yeah. And this is how it became. How this is actually foreshadowing, you know? Like, I became Blade now. I truly want to die. It's a guarantee for Fanon. Yeah. It's a guarantee for Fanon, yes. Of course he wasn't gonna choose me. I wasn't worthy to begin with. Is that the latest Wind Destruction character? Yeah. If only I already, if only I didn't have him, I would actually feel a little bit good about myself. It's so symbolic that I went from being mighty to becoming Blade.
Life itself is punishment.
I know. I truly feel you right now, Blade. I now realize that I am you. I was never mighty to begin with. Blade Idolons get reworked too, you know, for the enhancements. Yeah, fair enough. can't think of a joke right now. E6 Blade when? Soon. Soon. My heart is aching. Is this what you were feeling to Midnight? Why am I going here again? Fuck this place. I want to go and do the Divergent Universe. I really need to distract myself with something. Of course she would not choose me. I lost the 50-50 on Aglaia. How many times? I won one 50-50. I lost twice. And I lost the Lightcon 2 once. Aglaia made it so difficult for me. And it truly does hold true. I was never worthy. No, wait a minute. I don't want to do this. I want to do the difficult one. Fuck it. I want to do the difficult one. I have to punish myself for this insolence. Yeah, whatever. Exit, exit, exit. I don't care. I don't care. It was a mistake coming here. And it finalized. Oh, not really, because I'm used to it by now. I was so upset at the beginning. I know. I know. Okay. Difficulty 10. Oh. I mean, we are already on the safe point, so yeah, we can manage. I think we can manage. Me, when Anax also abandoned me for Blade. Yeah, we're gonna become Blade at the end of the day. I get the feeling that I have to get the Aikini for the team I have. After losing 11 times, 7 in a row, 2 wins, and now 4 more losses in a row. Yeah, I know. Increases critical boost. Max limit 4 stacks. For every 15 of total need. Midnight. Are you up for a call? I wanna win this. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. Let me open up Discord real quick.
Hello again.
Hello. Okay, in reality, I just wanted to cry about Aglaia. No, I'm joking.
Fine, you can. I will listen. Trust me. The pain. I know the pain. I will always. I will lend a sympathetic ear.
Yeah, well, it surprises me so much. The fact that the one character we want, we do not get easily.
Yeah. By the way, I'd go for Orphaned Daggers because I think if you're using Casterous and Mighty both, then I think that serves both.
Okay.
Well, if you were using just Mighty, I would say go for the one on the right. But
Coronal Phoenix. Yeah, okay. Orphan Daggers sounds about right. What is this?
It's coming up. Oh no, that's a negative cure. Wait, why are you doing... You shouldn't do negative... You shouldn't do the difficulty on Cyclical, because Cyclical doesn't let you advance, actually, if you do the hardest difficulty on Cyclical.
Advance on what?
So... I'm saying you're on the weekly Cyclical one. You can't advance unless you do the regular one on this difficulty. So you'd be doing this difficulty on Cyclical for no reason. That's why the negative curios are here, because that's the gimmick for this week's reset.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me. Can you say that again? I didn't get it. Wait a minute. I have to do the weekly first?
No, I'm saying that, like, there's no point to making the weekly the hard one. because that would not let you advance. You wouldn't get
the points.
You wouldn't be able to advance. I don't think not from cyclical. I've done it before. That's
But
how I know.
wait a minute, I have not done the cyclical. This is the hard difficulty. This is the 10th difficulty.
Yes, but you're on the weekly reset.
Yeah.
You're on the 10th difficulty on the weekly reset. So you're not going to be able to advance or get more of your cognoculi from this if you're on the weekly reset.
I don't get why though.
Because it doesn't let you because the reason why it doesn't let you is because cyclical always has a gimmick that gives you synergy, and they don't want to make it too easy for you. So you basically have to do the regular one that doesn't give you any extra goodies up front. Otherwise, people would always do cyclical instead of doing the normal mode. I mean, he is doing the cyclical run. I know he is because he just got select negative curio. So that wouldn't happen in a normal run. That only happens if it's the cyclical run.
So should I continue or not?
No, you should back out. You should back out. Like, don't do the hard difficulty on the cyclical one. Like, only do the hard difficulty on the regular one.
Oh, but I wanted to get the, you know, the
It'll still count for a weekly it'll still count for getting the
I wanted to hit I wanted to hit 2 birds with 1 stone, you know. I wanted to complete the
Yes, but you don't have to do the cyclical for that. You can just do the regular, I think.
No, because the higher difficulty also gives you some extra goodies for completing it, no?
That's what I'm saying. You can do the higher difficulty on the regular and it still rewards you with like the rewards from this week, I think.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. It would be pretty crappy if you couldn't. I'm pretty sure that you can. I haven't done it in a while. I've only ever done like cyclical after it's been a while since I've tried to just do the regular instead of the cyclical for the weekly.
Okay,
but let me see.
Okay,
I'm gonna double check the gimmick. Hold on.
Just tell me which curio I should choose if I was to make this run, and then let me check the rewards.
Why are you getting a negative curio, actually?
No idea.
Wait, does it make you?
Yes.
For the 10th level?
Yes, it makes you.
Well, if you're still on cyclical, it still won't let you advance, even if you do the... Okay, hold on. What does the last one on the right say?
It increases the amount of cosmic fragments consumed by blessed dreamy slots and curio wheel. 25%.
Increases the what?
It increases, you know, the gambling gimmick. You know, in the
Increases your
slots.
chance to get nothing?
It increases the pricing of the cosmic fragments.
Pick that one. That one, you don't need to necessarily gamble. You want the swarm one.
Okay.
That one's like the one that like impacts your run the least. That's.
Yeah.
Oh, gains.
Panclorian balance, no?
That's not useful to take right now since it's gonna activate even with the.
Oh yeah.
They're already gonna spawn at 1 HP.
So, right.
I would take Dance of the Scorching Sun.
Good. I'm picking the ones which I have not collected. Okay, wait a minute. Let's leave for now, because I wanna check real quick.
Well, you don't. Yeah, not Unicorn Shadow. The only reason why I don't think it would be good for him to pick Unicorn in that case would be because if you win an adventure domain, you still get 3 chests worth of stuff. And that's kind of really important, but like you don't always have to gamble. The gamble payoff is way less than the adventure domain payoff.
There we go. This is what I wanted. The astronomical division. Astronomical division reaches X7, and I get 50 more Stellar Jades from that. In organic general.
Yeah, you're going to get that. Will it let you get that if you complete it?
No, it will not let me. I had tried before.
Okay.
The standard doesn't actually allow you that. You know, whenever you are going for
The standard is the only one that allows you that. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think
The
cyclical allows you
ordinary
that.
extrapolation is what we're doing. The cyclical extrapolation doesn't allow you to get these rewards.
Okay, good.
So the ordinary.
Yeah, you're good then. You're good
Ordinary is what we're
You're
doing.
not on cyclical. I thought you were on cyclical because you had to pick a negative curio. I didn't realize when you get that high, it makes you.
Yeah. I was in cyclical and I stopped being at cyclical. That's why I dropped out once. Okay, should I start with Castoriki as usual in this first battle?
It doesn't really matter because they're all at 1 HP anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
May death protect us!
But it does seem like this is the fastest way.
Yeah. Just using the dragon all the time truly is the fastest way. Propagation, right?
Out of these, DOT is kind of useless here.
Yeah, they were, you know, technically they were upgraded, but yeah. Destruction, correct? Increases shield effect. Maybe we should change that down the line.
Maybe. Like I said, it's not going to matter on the harder difficulties, remember?
Yeah. Occurrence or reward? Occurrence, right? The reward can be a trap.
Reward has actually gotten better since it reset, and it's not as likely to give you that bad one now. But, yeah, I would still say occurrence probably.
Okay.
I don't know why they made it to where there's no option to just not take anything in that reward domain. Like,
okay.
why does it make you take at least one absolute failure prescription?
This
That's
one
crazy.
actually has the Dragon Ball here. Let's hope we can get it.
Ooh, and it has the
Yeah.
shop discount one too.
Yeah.
Let's hope you don't get the speed one. Let's hope you don't get the Shattered Starbait. That one would not be great. Alright.
Speed one. Fuck. Of course. The one thing that they actually gave me. Well.
Of course.
It is what it is. We can actually change it down the line if we get the chance. I have
Well, yeah, I mean,
drama.
as long as you... The only reason why I said no for that one is because, of course, it turns off Castorus's extra 32% crit rate.
Yeah.
So you'll have to get a whole bunch of crit rate blessings to make up for it. But since you're going partly
Discard one
hunt,
Curio and obtain 300
should
cosmic
make up for it.
fragments. Oh, come on!
Oh.
Well, we can
Wait, you can discard. You can
get rid
discard
of
the Shattered Bait
the
one.
negative. Yeah. We can discard the negative one.
You can. Negative one.
Should have been the speed one. It was
That's
a good
fine.
chance
The
there.
negative one is fine.
25%, 25 cosmic fragments with 25% chance to obtain one blessing of 3-star rarity.
Did you know that, like, Anaxa's, like, if you go Anaxa's route, he's all about curios, and, like, one of his boons lets you just dump all negative curios you might have. Like, it's a full cleanse just when it offers you that boon.
Really? Anaxa is a full cleanse? Okay. Which one should I choose?
The left one is good. Oh man, these are all good.
I know.
You don't want the middle one.
Yeah.
But the ones on the left or the right are those are good.
The one
the
that
left one
advanced-
helps with Castorus's crit rate, and crit damage of your team, and then the right one is just really good because you get a whole bunch of extra turns. Which honestly, I think probably the one on the right.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Because once that one's enhanced as well, you do even more damage, and it's just like a built-in Bronya,
Yeah.
but for like weakness breaking.
obtain a Curio effect will be Cosmic Fragment related, Combat related, Blessing related.
Oh. You want Cosmic Fragment related, just in case it's negative. If it's positive, you get more Cosmic Fragments, you can buy more stuff. If it's negative,
Purchasing
it only
Blessing
affects your
Curios
Cosmic
will get
Fragments.
40% for spend out refunded.
Okay.
Okay. 40% discount, basically.
You picked Curios, but it ended up working out, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yakini. I haven't chosen these two. This one on the right is about, you know, having the effects on night as well.
Mm-hmm. Which is really good. Yeah, I think having the effect in night is, and day is also...
The safe option, huh?
It's just too good. It's just too good because, like, if you get stuck without the boons, your damage plummets.
True.
in the Switch, so...
Okay, reduces
I
cosmic
don't know, I
fragments.
always choose that one.
Okay, reduces cosmic fragments obtained after winning a battle by 25%. This Curio will be destroyed after one equation is activated. Oh, it's not that bad.
That's totally fine. I would risk it.
Yeah. Give me the cheese.
That's totally fine.
Oh, come on, it was close to giving me the cheese. After entering the third plane, this Curio is obtained... gains one golden blood's boon.
Ooh, that's good. You get an extra boon.
Nice. Oh, come on.
That's good.
The cheese. It gave me everything except the cheese. Cheese. There we go. I got the cheese.
You got it?
Yeah.
I'm a little behind, so I didn't see it yet.
I know. Unfortunately, it always is like 10 seconds behind.
Mm-hmm. Even on ultra low latency, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure you're on ultra low latency.
I am, excluding, like, the chat. Should I change the harmony ones? I should change the harmony ones, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah. You should, because you don't really... For Mighty specifically, you don't want them to be broken. Because then they can't attack you, and he can't lose HP that way.
Yeah.
Although Castris does help with that.
Yeah.
That Erudition one you actually just got is kind of useless too, so you can actually kind of reroll that one too.
Yeah, but I have to spend like 100 now.
True.
Nah, screw it. I get the feeling that the story is gonna have something good. Let's upgrade the hunt.
That's fair.
Let's upgrade... Should I upgrade the, Should I upgrade the erudition? The propagation?
Hold on. Oh, yeah,
It could either be that or the hunt.
I would... Let me see the hunt ones and the destruction ones.
Okay, distraction ones are not good. Effect resistance, that doesn't matter. Shield effect, that doesn't matter. And once struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming down, characters immediately restore HP by 20%. That is kind of good.
That one's good to have, but I don't think you need to enhance it right now.
Okay.
And let me see the blue ones again. I know Simon in the Sea, I think, only works with follow-ups.
Yeah. Okay, so only Remembrance over here if it's good. Every time an enemy target is hit by different allied targets, decreases their damage dealt by 3% for up to 6 stacks.
That one has almost anti-synergy with Hunt, though, because Hunt wants to attack consecutively, so we probably don't want to enhance that one. These aren't great. I would enhance the 2 Hunt blessings, the crit damage one.
Okay.
And what's the other one?
Defeating an enemy target increases all allies' speed, which is bad.
You don't want to speed.
Increases attack, which is bad.
Neither of those matter. I mean, I guess if you're going all in on speed, you've already...
We can just upgrade just upgrade the destruction one, the Nova Burst, about having like a safe below.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Let's go for that.
Yeah.
Let's go for that.
Because I think they restore all health then if you enhance it.
May death protect us! Mavis, dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
I can't. What? Thanks. Dying soul, I'll accept your punishment. Through my blood. Burn it off.
That was good using Caster's ult before Hyacinth's.
Man, the fact that Mighty literally does not budge when that attack happens from that, you know,
I know,
automaton.
right?
That automaton actually pissed me off so much in the when I first started playing this game.
Oh yeah, I know. Me too. By the way, you might want to switch Caster's and Mighty's places.
Oh, did I do that by accident? How did I do that?
I think so. I think so.
Well, perhaps I got
just
confused with
natural to
MOC.
kind of- Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, but you don't want Mighty in that slot really ever.
CC immunity is nice, ain't it? Yeah, it is, Modric Shadow. Truly is.
Finon has it too, actually.
Really?
In his ult. When he's in his, like, ult territory.
Okay.
Did you watch his Keeping Up with Star Rail?
I completely forgot because I was so taken by the lore. I
Yeah.
should probably watch it. Perhaps after this run. It's a good thing
that...
that
like 2 hours for this run.
huh?
It's gonna take like 2 hours for a full run of this at this difficulty.
Yes, but
Takes a really long time.
the thing is that I do have actually a day off tomorrow. That's why I don't care.
Okay. Sure.
I wouldn't dare do this, you know, in a day where I actually have work tomorrow.
Yeah. I figured as much. I figured you wouldn't be that daring.
I mean, I could be daring, but well,
not daring, but like rather stupid.
Yeah.
In terms of hurting yourself.
Oh, he didn't die.
Dying soul, I'll accept your
Spoilers for 10 seconds in the future from now.
Well, yes, but I didn't say who he.
But
well, he's the only man in the team. I just remember. I was like, oh, I didn't say who it was.
What are you talking about? Are you sure you don't need that sleep? Man.
I didn't spoil you this time.
True.
May death protect us! As you wish. The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
Feels like Hyacinth's healing is not really doing that much for Mighty right now.
Yeah. The thing is, she actually heals everyone. She's not a focused healer like Gallagher.
Yeah,
so...
which is it's a good thing. Luocha does that too, but the problem with Luocha is that he has a lot of like downtime. For
Yeah.
Because I hope they buff that out of him because he has to get 2 stacks of like his little stacks in order to get into his all healing mode. Basically how Luocha functions is like if you get 2 stacks of Abyss Flower, then he goes into his special like mode where literally your entire team gets healed every single time one of your allies performs an attack.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much constant healing as long as your team is attacking. The only issue is that there's so much downtime because he needs 2 stacks in order to trigger it, and it only lasts 2 turns. So,
True.
and if he gets advanced, it's worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember when I first played him, actually, I didn't realize how he was playing. I was assuming that he was just a follow-up healer. So when he so when he actually went into this like all healing mode, I didn't actually attack with other characters. I was focusing more on, you know, buffing, I suppose. and you know, one of my characters actually fell, and I was like, what? Why?
Yeah, because he can only use his emergency heal every 2 turns too.
Yeah.
I feel like Luocha would be so much better if they just made that 1 stack and 1 like every 1 turn it refreshes, and his like fields can still stay active for like 2 turns.
True.
Man, anyway. Okay, so what do you have? You don't want the Nihility one, the
Oathkeeper.
You don't currently have. Can you scroll down on Oathkeeper?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you doing it yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to read it instead?
Oh, attack.
Yeah.
Attacker's attack.
It's attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the middle one? Beastkin.
When no enemy target on field has Beast Tongue, Beast Tongue is implied to random attack target after ally target uses an attack. After enemy with Beast Tongue receives a total of 8 attacks or are defeated, they take lightning damage, 4000% base damage. Adjustment targets take damage equal to 3000 base damage, and all allies increase critical damage by 60% and speed by 20% for 2 turns. If in the butterfly soul state, then it is considered to additionally launch 1 attack.
Okay. Go all in on that.
Beastkin,
Beastkin one. You're almost there with the blessings anyway, so that's definitely the best option here.
Okay.
Plus, it's pretty generic, so that's pretty good.
Okay.
And I guess you're just going all in on Fasterus at this point.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Loves to give you speed. The DU loves to give you speed. So basically, the fact that you're using Hunt though is really good because Hunt gives you a lot of crit rate, so it should make up for that.
So we should go for Judge of the Night Veil. When a memo sprite disappears, increases all allies' target speed by 25% and critical damage by 100.
Sure. Yeah, just sure.
Just faster.
Yeah, I mean, might as well since the DU just gives you so much.
Yeah. Weapons drawn paths restless. After an ally target defeats an enemy target, advances an ally target action by 100%. Okay.
Yeah, that one's less good in this mode, but it's still good.
Okay.
In this level of difficulty, I mean.
Okay, Wind, Lightning, and Quantum Wind. After an ally wind character with the highest max energy in the team uses their ultimate, there is 150%.
You don't have wind. You don't
we
have lightning.
Wind. We have wind.
Oh yeah, that's right. You do. You have Hyacinth. I forgot Hyacinthia is. Okay, hold on.
There is a 150% base chance to inflict a beacon state on all enemies lasting for 2 turns. Enemies afflicted with beacon are also considered to be in the wind shear state and take wind DOT equal to 200% of the wind character's attack at the start of each turn. Every 40 energy consumed by this use of the character's ultimate increase the DOT's damage multiplier by an additional 60%. Do you think like Little Fatty actually...
Okay, possible. Put a pin in that. Let's look at the Quantum and Wind one because you both have Treeby and Hyacinth, so that one would trigger.
After a Quantum character uses their skill, a random Wind character receives 1 stack of forced copying. Each stack increases their ultimate damage dealt by 15%, stacking up to... Yeah, useless. Let's go for Memory of Stars.
Then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What? Iacinthe is obviously water type.
Well, no, it's just the Hyacinthia doesn't attack with her ult, so...
True.
I don't think that... I don't think that, Little Ika's attack is considered part of her ult damage. So
it's not, it's considered just a follow-up.
Yeah. No, it's not considered a follow-up either, it's just...
It's not a follow-up?
Damage.
Oh, the cheese, Midnight!
It's not a follow-up.
Midnight, the cheese!
Wait, hold on. I'm still waiting to see. Oh, the purple cheese. Oh, the purple cheese. These are all pretty good. I know that Ancient Comms 1 actually
For trotters,
increases the chance of warp trotters. You probably don't want that in this high of difficulty because it might be difficult to kill the warp trotters in this difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, before you buy anything, just go check the blessings.
You should think. Yeah, we don't have anything completed, so maybe focus
Yeah,
on
go
that.
check the blessings real quick before you buy any curios.
Okay. We do have a few things.
Yeah, you should probably just focus on buying the blessings, to be honest.
Let's go for it. Oh yeah,
for the
we
golden
already
one
found it too. Remember? I forgot about that. Let's go.
You what?
We get a 40% refund. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so let's go.
Which curio does that?
Which one was it? The one with come on, the tarot cards.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
So we can buy curios.
You can buy curios. Nice.
Okay, what should we go for?
Okay, so let's see. I think Dreams is gonna be a gamble because let me see. I'm pretty sure it increases damage dealt to you and damage dealt to the
Yeah, it's after
enemies.
15 turns though. Increases damage received by all allies. Yeah, after 15 turns.
Yeah, after 15 turns, but you're definitely gonna be spending 15 turns. That's for sure.
You sure?
It increases it by 10%. But it increases damage dealt by you by 50.
I mean,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, half the time,
but
basically.
Increasing the damage dealt by the enemies is... increasing damage received by 10% is a little risky. You're definitely going to need that shield effect. I'm just going to say that. You're definitely going to need that shield effect.
You think? It's a shield effect if you get shields. I don't have shields.
No, I think it gives you a little bit of shield effect. I'm pretty sure.
But in the previous battle, it didn't give me anything in the previous battle.
Okay, well, you still want to keep it just in case you get something with shield effect.
Fair enough.
Because okay.
Okay, so I do recommend getting Dreams and Peace Box because Peace Box apparently, if you have if you expand one equation, you get one random blessing, so we can get more blessings.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think those are the two that I would get if I were you. And if you have enough left over, maybe Entropic Die since it enhances randomly.
I think we could get the cheese too. It takes like 2 blessings required and loses 2 blessings not required for equations. So... And I think we can actually get Entropy Die from the refunds too. We actually have enough for everything.
I'm not sure about that cheese. You might lose something you need, like that when struck with a killing blow.
You think?
Blessing, which you'll definitely need.
But we do have, we do need it for the destruction equations, no? What do we have? Wait a minute.
Yeah, you need more blessings still to fulfill equations.
We do need... Okay, so we do need for hunt, we do need for propagation, and we do need for destruction. So we're not gonna lose any of that.
You can buy the cheese then. I think it's fine.
Okay. I think we're good. So let's buy the cheese first, and then get Entropic Die, right? Actually, give me the
First cheese first and then
first the
Die.
Peace Box, because equations, right? We might complete equations with this. First the Peace Box.
First Peace Box. Man, the strats. First Peace Box.
Yeah.
Then
the cheese.
Die.
And then the cheese and then the Entropic Die.
Then cheese, then Entropic Die.
Okay. We expanded. Excellent. Okay. We lost 2 we didn't need. We got refunded. Now we can get Entropic Die and we can get Dreams as well.
Mhm.
Okay.
Man, you got a 3-star heckin' blessing with that.
Yeah, knew it was gonna be worth it.
Nice.
Okay, and the Dreams. Okay, we could have... For 3, we could have gotten 1 more. Smart shopping.
Yep.
Okay, we lost our wood cards, but we don't mind.
Yep.
Now I just remember that I have to switch the lineup. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Allow me to have the lead in this battle. What is this? After playing pleasant for every success failure triggers an electric shock or characters lose HP.
Oh, that's risky.
Yes, but we have characters
you
that...
have an
Yeah?
heal, yes,
Yeah.
but will they? I mean, I guess you're pretty fast at this point.
Yeah.
You can risk an 80-20 if you feel like it.
Let's go for it. Okay. So what do we choose?
Hang on, it
Attack,
hasn't
it
shown
doesn't
up for me
matter.
yet.
When struck with a killing blow, characters will not be knocked down and will instead consume all their energy, then restore HP equal to 50% of their consumed energy. This effect can only be triggered once per
It's good
turn.
to have 2 of those. It's
Yeah.
really good to have 2 of those, actually. Since you have one from Destruction and you have one from Erudition, they trigger at different times, so it's like you have 2 saves
Yeah.
for people who aren't mighty.
True. Hello, Kakarot. Welcome to stream. It's not morning
This
here.
definitely
It's
has like the best opportunity of succeeding because you have Casterus, which keeps your team alive. You have Mighty, who keeps himself alive, and then you have these 2 blessings.
yeah, we're
that's
surviving.
a lot of Death Defiance.
Yeah,
That's a
exactly.
lot of Death Defiance. That should be okay.
Should we go again?
Do you win a 60-40?
Often, unless it's a light cone. Let's go for it.
It's up to you.
Win. And we also... Excellent. Each stack of obsession additionally increases damage dealt by 0.3%. But there is force jump! No!
Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so... Oh,
Yeah, I know. No.
that's actually difficult.
I mean,
I feel like take Force Jump because
that's
you
what-
only need any Remembrance Blessing to complete the equation. And
Exactly.
Force Jump is a very specific one.
Exactly.
that you need.
Okay, now 40-60. We winning. No. Okay.
No.
We can consume 100 cosmic fragments to get 2 random 1-star blessings, or we can just exit. You basically said nah, I'd win, and you won. Yeah, I usually do that. Fuck it, we
You
both.
can consume what?
We can consume 100, and we get 2 random 1-star blessings.
That's sure. Why not? You could get a Remembrance Blessing from that, technically.
No, harmony and distraction, but we get max
Oof.
XP increase from the contact
Nice.
binary stars. So
Okay.
even
fair.
more power.
Fair.
And the next one is wealth. The next domain. Nice. Okay,
Okay.
what should we do now? The max final number increases in the die period. Okay. The one we chose last time was when entering the day and after the next time an allied target uses an attack, deals additional deals additional damage equal to 1000% of the target's max HP to the attack target.
That's just so good.
That
I
sounds
don't see
broken.
how-
Yeah, that sounds broken.
It's so good when you're using this team specifically.
A full on ult with with full health. That sounds like 10,000 by 1,000.
Oh, it's not even full health. You don't even have to be full health. It's based on your maximum HP.
True.
So not the HP you currently have.
Okay,
So it's even more broken.
Let's go for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. More blessings for us. Hunt. Increases allied target's critical rate, okay.
That's good.
It's always good.
Yeah,
Hunt
especially when
again.
you got the fasterest problem.
Yeah, Radiance of Lightning's edge. If an ally target has 4 stacks or more critical boosts, increases their speed. Of course, increases their speed.
We're going all in on fasterest because they really want to give you speed.
Apparently, yeah. The final speed is Nihility. We don't care.
Okay.
Good enough.
I almost always get no rewards on these.
Be careful.
How?
There's
So,
something
even
unsettling.
Nihility is better than heckin' no rewards.
Emerge from your cocoon.
The way you just phrased that, I was getting the feeling that you were gonna say even Nihility, like, even Nihility is better than hell or something, which is actually the opposite of what.
Oh yeah, that music is called.
It's basically what Aventuric had said, I think.
I know, yeah. I think that's the name of one of his themes.
I can't die.
Mavis.
What?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't die. What?
Man, Ika actually doing a total of, you know,
Yeah,
a total
Ika's
of-
not anything to laugh at. Like, DPS Hyacinth is a thing.
yeah, 200,000 damage.
Yeah. Even though the others are doing so much more, like you don't even have Hyacinthia built to be a DPS. Some people do, like you can.
Yeah.
That's something you can do.
It has become very apparent when a unit which is basically, man, we really are pastories. It has become very apparent when you have, you know, actual DPS characters do less damage than a healer. You know, that this game actually has a little bit of power creep going on, but yeah.
I have a bit of an interesting view on power creep. And I do think it can be taken too far, yes. But I think I have a bit of a hot take. I think this game needs power creep in order to survive. Because if you think about it, no one is going to be gacha-ing for mid characters. And let's face it, people doom post saying a character is mid if they're not better than what's already out.
Yeah.
So the players honestly kind of do it to themselves. And that's just the nature of needing dopamine hits for big numbers go burr, right? So it will gradually get worse and worse. However, I think that Star Rail has found the perfect solution, buffing old characters at the same time. It's
certain characters,
quite
not
literally-
all of them, but yeah.
No, but I think they're going to get to it eventually because they're setting a precedent where if a character gets too difficult to play, too difficult to deploy onto the field, and people can't use that character anymore, pretty much, they'll buff them. And like that'll be like different characters as you go on and on. So eventually, maybe all the 1.0 characters will be buffed just because that's now how it progresses.
I hope so, yeah.
But I do think that this game needs power creep just because of the nature of people. So I actually am not even mad at power creep.
But it's not even a hot take in all honesty. I mean, if you think about it, all games
It
are
is,
doing
though.
that. All games
It is
do that.
It is a hot take because no one wants to admit power creep is actually kind of a good thing for the game.
Yeah, but you see, that's basically going against their own conscience, basically. That is not saying,
Yeah,
you know...
they don't realize, but they don't. A lot of people don't realize they're actually part of the problem. And some people might say, like, some people might actually be okay with mid units and pull them because they like them, but you have to take into consideration the vast majority of players.
It goes without saying that, you know, many people will want to get a character because they're good. If you do remove that factor, the only reason they have to buy the character is because they just like them. And that is not good enough.
Yeah. No, it isn't. And the reason why it isn't, I've seen on Hoyo Lab, I've literally seen on Hoyo Lab, like, more than once somebody posts saying, man, I really like this character, but they're bad, so I'm not gonna pull them.
Yeah, so that means that's
Like,
not
I really
good
like,
enough.
yeah, I really liked this character, but they're this or they're that, and so I'm not pulling them. So it's like, liking a character is just not enough, sadly.
Exactly.
They have to be considered good in some aspect.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It's part of the logic of any game. The only difference
Well,
is that
anything like this.
the only difference is that, you know, Honkai Star Rail is a live service game. No game
Yes.
like in no game ever you ever expect to actually play it and the enemies to get easier, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's basically like the scaling kind of way. Like you really start off with you know, characters who are not very strong, but the enemies themselves are not very difficult, and then you actually increase as you go.
Well, and Kakarot Gaming says, yeah, no, if I like that character, I will pull them. Yes, and I feel the same way, but not everyone is like that. In fact, I think the majority of players aren't. So that's the problem. People want to be able to play their characters, so like it's just not enough to like the character for a lot of people.
Let us be honest, the tough part about all this is the fact that you do not actually find many ways to use these characters unless you truly invest in them. And you really, like, if you don't have the patience for it, like me, you're gonna end up having the character and never actually playing as them, which is actually kind of sad.
Well, yeah, but if you like the game, you're gonna, like, for me, for example, I don't spend hours and hours on Honkai Star Rail every day, but I still like log in, do my dailies, spend all my Trailblaze power, never let it cash, you know? And
yes,
that
but
is still
wait,
possible.
that's not what I meant. You focus exclusively on Ratio, and that's why Ratio is actually strong enough now.
I don't focus exclusively on Ratio. I have other characters that I have to have in order to like make him viable. I can't 3-star MOC focusing only on Ratio.
Yeah,
and
but
yeah, I only 2-starred this time. But that's
you do have a lot of patience in order to build him, right?
Well, yeah, and I know that a lot of people, what you're saying about people's attention spans is true. But if you really like the game, is what I'm saying, then you will find the time to do it and the patience to do it.
Yeah,
basically what I'm saying is if your love for the game outweighs your short attention span, then you'll find ways to make it work.
Yeah, but it's not about the game itself. It's about whether you really want to have, like, to go through the, you know, the tough
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
procedure
If you like the game
into actually focus on one character. For example, I got Fei Zhao, but but I didn't use her for a long time, and I do not focus on making her any more stronger in order to keep using her. You know, I'm guilty of that.
Well,
that's the thing.
Yeah, but everyone enjoys the game in a different way, right? So that's perfectly legitimate. It's not like the way that I do things is the correct way. It just it might be more successful in builds, but if you prefer to focus not just on one character, but many different characters, then, you know, that's your way of playing, whatever makes you happy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cleaner.
Hold on.
Let me guess, cleaner. The other ones
Pretty
are
much.
Nihility, so...
Yeah, the other ones are Nihility and follow-up attacks, and yes, that would not benefit Hyacinthia, it would only benefit Tribi.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, Heiken Ika's thing is not a follow-up attack.
Okay. What should I go for
Memo
this?
Sprite attacks are not considered follow-up attacks. They haven't made a Remembrance follow-up attack character yet. I'm sure that can exist, and they probably will make that. But...
Maybe.
Oh, not Rubert.
Yeah, why?
You don't realize how much you need blessings that aren't for the equation until you have a curio like this, because the ones, for example, getting struck with a killing blow, like
yeah.
you want to retain that blessing.
Wait, I didn't get you. Explain to me again.
So this curio in particular will get rid, every time you enter a domain,
yeah,
it will get rid of one random blessing that you don't need for the equation, which sounds perfectly fine until you realize just how many of those blessings you actually need. So even if it's not for the equation, you still need them. Like for example, when you get struck with a killing blow, you get all your health back.
Yeah.
Those two, I think, are considered... I don't think you need them anymore, technically. So it could get rid of them.
I see.
I would just pick the one on the right. The Cosmic Big Lotto is kind of too much of a
Okay.
risk
Warping
on
compound eye.
something like
Okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a death-defying team. We could have taken the Cosmic, but fair enough.
Yeah. It's just risky.
Okay. What should I do?
Yeah, Wandering Shadow, I feel you. Yeah, okay. Oh, with the...
I get the feeling that add toothpaste and forcefully, you know, do it is gonna be like the...
I think it gets you a battle if you do that. I think Sweet as Love itself and Intimate Blessings, or Slowly Stirring, whatever, gets you a break effect curio.
Yes,
Which I don't remember what the rest give you. So, if you want to battle, you can.
What if we
like,
what if we add toothpaste and, you know, do it slowly?
stir gently?
Yeah.
I don't remember what happens if you do that.
Okay, time to find
I
out.
don't remember if you do battle. Yeah.
Stir gently. There we go. That was the one I got. This one is really good, actually. When entering battle, the ally target with the highest attack consumes an HP equal to 24% of their max HP at the start of each turn. At the same time, increases their speed by 5% up to 5 stacks.
Who has the highest attack of our team?
Let's assume that it's Mighty, because he's DPS.
No, but it's perfectly possible that it's not actually him. Who has...
I would be... Look, if it's Yakini...
If it's Treeby, that would suck.
I know. Doesn't matter. I get the feeling that it's a good one. I remember when I did it, I was actually happy about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine, most likely, but like, it's not that it would be bad. I just want to know who's gonna be the one getting that buff.
Midnight.
If it were Mighty, that would be great, but...
I really want to...
I think there is a level of RNG regardless, Shadow, but I think getting those curios are... do not choose the top one.
Please.
Just leave.
Please.
Just leave. You're in a good standing right now. If you were in a bad standing, sure.
Imagine.
No, and you could be way worse. You could get negative curios. You could get you could lose all your cosmic fragments. You know what could happen. You could lose your friggin' equations that you have.
But it's
it could
12.
end the run, and
if it's 10 good and it's too bad, it doesn't matter. Okay.
You're already doing well. You don't need it.
Just remember that we once got saved by this on a run.
Yes, when you're doing badly, then yes, you can do it. Yes, you do it when you're doing badly, because that's the only thing that could possibly save you. But if you're doing well, it's very high risk, low reward.
Fair enough.
I want to make something with it.
Okay, what do we have here? When entering a new domain at the same type, lose 25 cosmic fragments and 1 random curio from 1 to 3 star rarity. I don't think that's actually a really good thing.
That's not worth the risk, I don't think, comparatively. See what's on there. You see what's on there?
Yes, there are some decent ones about the escapade chest, about the weighted curio.
Yeah,
what is this?
It's worth it. The weighted curios have gotten so much worse because they're so much more specific now. It's not like a general buff like it used to be.
Yeah.
So the weighted curios are so much worse. I mean, yeah, no.
Okay, so what should we go for? Should we go for Phenon or should we go for Seismic Upheaval?
What? Is it... Did it... Oh, give you boon? Hold on, it hasn't popped up for me yet. Okay, so...
Seismic Upheaval, I don't think we need. It's a shield thing. It gives you... you obtain a shield equal to 75% max HP.
Anaxa's actually fits with the build we're doing right now. I genuinely think that Seismic... I know that Terravox gives you shield, so I don't really think you want that too much. Getting passive shield effect from some of the blessings is fine, but Terravox actually gives you a heck of a shield. I remember I got his shields before. So, yeah. I think that Anaxa's might actually be better because you see that you get 1 destructible curio, and then whenever a curio is damaged or discarded, you immediately obtain 35 cosmic fragments. And also, like I said, and Naxa has a purge. So if you end up getting a negative curio at some point, when his second thing pops up, you can actually get rid of it.
Okay, okay. What should we go for this one?
It hasn't popped up yet.
The Rowan Maze pouch actually probably is a good one because it gets destroyed.
Auron
So
pouch? Oh, yeah, yeah.
3
That's
random
fine.
blessings. After winning a battle, the selectable number of blessings becomes 1. This curio will be destroyed after 2 battles. Okay. Let's go for
That's fine.
let's go for that.
Yeah.
Okay. Nihility again, but whatever. At this point, we know we're gonna have to make a response from them. We're gonna have to make changes. We can obtain random rewards.
Either way, I mean, I think you're good if you go into battle. So it's just either one,
Random
whichever
rewards.
you feel like doing.
Ooh, 2 curios. All effects trigger when a
Woo! A 3-star.
Yeah.
All effects triggered when a curio is obtained will additionally trigger one more time.
But I'm also the third time.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
With the Naxas, that means you're getting double the reward.
Let's go. That was some good luck.
Let's go. Yeah.
Be careful.
That's crazy.
Okay, so here's the thing. I haven't gotten the chance to ask of you yet. Because
Don't do that.
Yes, what is the Altar of Fortune?
The Altar of Fortune nukes everything you have for a chance of giving you, like, bigger stats or whatever. It literally just, like, nukes absolutely everything. You only do that if you're, like, again, in dire straits. Like, I don't think you'd ever do that. Like, it's so bad.
Really?
Ooh.
Okay. Perhaps hunt.
Increases target speed. Yeah.
Yeah, propagation, we need that. At this point, we shouldn't actually pay attention too much to what we get, as long as we change the ones that are completely useless.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have another Nihility, but I could actually change one of the effect resistance on, destruction, perhaps.
Oh yeah, effect. You already have.
Yeah.
I mean, Mighty in particular.
Yeah.
Has perfect effect as.
Okay, after the non-attack consumes a skill point, increases their defense, and when non-attack consumes skill points, there is a 20% fixed chance to... I don't need neither of those, because a 20% fixed chance to change...
You just take it to fill in the equation. Either one. The defense one is fine, at least for Casterus, but the regenerating skill points is fine.
Okay.
Either way, because you can just skill more often with highest.
Should I remove the shield effect in case we get the one more about the harmony or the remembrance?
Sure.
I mean, we don't need shield.
You don't, but like,
is the shield.
it softens the blow a little bit, which can matter.
Okay, there we go. After an ally target's HP or shield effect is reduced, increase their max HP by 20 for 2 turns.
That's really good. That's really good.
We have, man, I so badly want to reach 20,000 health with Mighty.
You'll probably get there.
Okay, let me see now. We have, after defeating an enemy target, increases all allies' attack by 6%. This effect can stack up to 4 times.
Useless.
Yeah, I should change it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, give me 1. It didn't give me anything. Well, ally target's HP restored increases by 12%. Fair enough. Okay,
That's good.
I'm spending too many.
That's really good.
I'm.
But you got some good stuff, even if it didn't fill in the equation. It actually.
Yeah. We got some decent things. Okay, so we could do force jump as an upgrade, and we could do.
You want to do it gold for sure.
The hypersonic.
What's the destruction one?
Decreases damage taken by allied targets by 15% when attacked. Damage taken by allied targets is distributed amongst all allies.
That's actually counterproductive.
Yeah.
Um,
I just came to realize that the golden one we got actually has it as default to have the damage distributed amongst all allies.
yes.
Should I change it?
Yes, if you can, yes.
I can, but we're gonna have to spend almost like we're gonna have to spend like 200 cosmic fragments.
Well, hopefully you get something like that's more useful.
Okay. Okay, useful. Read them.
Okay, here we go. The left one is really good for Casterus.
Okay.
And the middle one is also very good for Casterus. These are Casterus blessings.
Okay.
Gain 1 stack of obsession. I feel like the left.
Yeah.
We don't really have too much of an obsession build as much as we just like that action advance.
Okay. So we're good. Now we can
Yeah.
upgrade. Okay.
There you go.
We can upgrade the one we just got and the force jump, correct?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Okay.
Man, force jump is so good for these higher levels, man.
Yeah. Has saved us many times actually.
I know, right? It basically should be a gold for it's like Gallagher, but of the Divergent Universe blessings.
Exactly. Exactly. Man, look how much damage he did.
Oh wow.
That is some crazy damage we're doing right now with that one Curio we got.
Insanity.
The 50% was worth it, I told ya.
That is crazy. And Argenti sucks too.
Yeah, Argenti really is. I cannot believe that he sucks as a character and he's so good as a boss.
The boss.
Have you seen the
meme?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to tell you. The meme,
character
you know.
as a boss, and then the character when you get them as a playable character.
Exactly. Well, how much? Man, we're doing so much damage.
Yeah.
And considering the fact that, look, we got a Curio that has to do with, you know, cycles, correct? But we focused on having pastories, so highly unlikely.
Says turns. I'm not sure. It doesn't say cycles. It says turns because there's no cycles here. So I'm not exactly sure how it's counting the turns because,
yeah.
we got a lot of action advance, so it could just very well be saying that like after we go 15 times, which, you know, would not be ideal reading of that, but
yeah, more or less,
I think
but
it's
still.
fine. We have force jump, we have like we have the Death Defiances, we have Casterus.
We have many second chances, that's for sure.
Yes. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
That barrier is so annoying.
Yep. I didn't realize it was gonna be at the very moment, you know.
Yeah.
Well.
The mighty attack.
Yeah, not the mighty attack. I didn't realize, you know, the ult for Kasoriki would come at the same time I was gonna press for Yakin Thea, but it is what it is. Death Defiances, Hades, yes!
That's what that's why I call it that, because that's like the thing I think of when we get those. I'm just like, it's a roguelike. We get a second chance on a character that got down. Death Defiance. Like, that's just what my brain goes to.
By the way, I just, you know, I heard last week about a major update on Hades 2. Is it still
really?
is it still like on early access or is it finally released?
I didn't hear anything about that. I don't think it's released yet. I think my husband probably would have told me something about it.
I know the game is on early access. I'm not sure how it fares though.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I should play it too eventually. Man, the fact that Argenti attacks and Mighty actually got health instead of losing health.
Yeah.
That's the actual canon.
Argenti.
No, that's the actual canon of Mighty. Like, you attack and he gets health.
Yep.
Kind of the opposite of that one other meme, you know, where it basically says that, you know, you get a character.
Whoa!
And
Whoa! Was
Yeah?
that Treeby's ult that just did that much damage?
Yeah.
Holy crap. That's Treeby's ult that just did that much damage. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Did it switch to night or something? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be active in the day, but I think just inherently night has like a double damage effect or something.
As I was saying, the meme where basically says that, you know, a character can basically kill the enemy. You know, of how bad they are. But this is like the opposite of that, you know, like having the enemy actually attack you, and yet you get health.
I think Mighty died. I don't know how.
He did die. He got one-shotted, but it's Mighty.
Yeah. This Argenti was kinda downright easy.
I know. For the difficulty that we are, that's for sure.
I know.
Wait, the ult again. How much is he gonna... Yeah, 39... How much was that? 394,000 or something?
Yeah, but it did so much the first time. Why did
Yeah.
it do that much? Just randomly. Randomly their damage is like nuked. Like nuke damage.
Why not? Okay, what should he go for?
Ooh. Brain in a vat is always so good, but...
Should be the true DPS. Yeah. Brain in a vat is always good, but we don't have anything brain in a vat related until now.
You don't, which is sad. But you could go for it, especially because the middle one looks like it's about speed, and you probably wouldn't want anything. You probably wouldn't want roaming.
We want a lot of erudition though, like 5. Let's see how things will
I
turn
know.
out.
I know.
What is this? Sons of Sunrise solo dance. I want to do the pizza again. Just because you don't get it. Okay, what do we have here? Abundance, harmony, and destruction erudition.
Oh, destruction. When one character following the path of destruction or erudition uses their abilities consecutively. That doesn't happen too often for Mighty, but if you were to ult with him and then he were to immediately attack right after, or if you managed to get like his enhanced skill like right after you skilled with him, that could come up. It's better than anything else I think you have.
We could focus on having, you know, cracked Thea, perhaps.
Following the path of
Abundance.
She's not abundance, she's remembrance.
Oh yeah, because Ika. I was keeping in mind that, oh yes, healer equals abundance.
Healer, abundance, yes,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, destruction erudition.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! We got the king of sponges! Jeez!
Yo.
Jeez! We got all the cheeses.
Yeah.
We could go to the store, but we have like 80.
Wait, do you have the Eidolon cheese too?
Yeah, everything.
You do?
I collected
You have
all the
Eidolon
cheese. I got the King of
Oh,
Sponges.
let's go.
I got the Absolute Self-Destruction paste. And yeah, that was the one that got transformed. Yeah.
And you have the space-time cheese? No,
Yes,
you don't have the space-time
that
cheese.
was the one who transformed. Now it's the King of Sponges.
Oh. No. I'm not talking about the ambergris cheese. I'm talking about the blue and purple cheese that gives you an extra Eidolon.
Oh,
That's
no, that's the only one I don't have. That was gonna be so
Yeah.
perfect for Mighty.
Wealth. I would
Yeah.
say you only have 80.
Yeah, we had to change the distributor, you know? That's the reason why we don't have
You
anything
can still
now.
get curios from the wealth. So it's
Yeah.
It's
Wealth.
still good. Like it can still trigger a Naxos thing.
Okay.
I think.
What is this? Amount of cosmic fragments gained when a curio is damaged or discarded becomes 45. When entering boss domains, fix one random destroyed curio or 1 to 3 star rarity. That sounds amazing with what we have.
Yeah, that's really good.
But there is also the cleanse, you know, discard 5 negative curios, but we don't have negative curios.
No, you don't have any. I think Art of Soul and Flesh is good.
Let's go for it.
Why are things labeled Art of?
300. Okay, and what do we have here? Okay, this one is lose 25 cosmic fragments and 1 random curio. Yeah. After we're entering a new domain. It's the same as before, but this time it has some, you know, punk lord mentality, the prices.
You don't
Family
need
ties.
that. It's too risky.
I know.
Imagine you like lose like the 3-star curio. Imagine that.
Yeah,
Like-
that would be horrible. Should we go wealth again?
You could, or you could go adventure. Your choice.
Wealth. Let's hope we can find more stuff.
More curios.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we lose health every time we get into a new domain?
Because of the big cheese.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
But it increases your max HP each time.
Yeah.
If you hit that health thing, you'll get health back.
Mm-hmm.
So it should-
Radiative decay, isn't that a
Ooh.
good one?
Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Increases the HP restored. That is gonna make
Yes.
Akinthea actually almost full heal Mighty and everyone else.
It's good. I think it's only when you're like really. Ooh, destruction again.
Yeah, increases Blazar's base value of 20% of max HP. Okay, good.
Okay.
Annihility. Ugh.
That's fine. Better
Oh,
than no rewards, which
we
I always
spent
get.
this we had gotten this blessing before. L'experience and the
Yeah. Well, it's reroll fodder.
Yeah. Occurrence. What do we have? For every 100 cosmic fragments gained via this golden blood's boon in this run of the simulated universe, ally target's final damage dealt in the base effect additionally increased 12%. After destroying or discarding 3 curios in total, immediately obtain 1 random destructible curio, 1 to 2 star rarity. This effect can only be triggered 1 time per domain. And then there is also the day-night.
Reduces the switch interval between day and night.
Yeah.
That means it'll be switching faster, like all the time.
Mm-hmm. Should be the introspective clarity, perhaps.
Honestly, kinda. I'm kind of leaning towards that one.
Let's go for that. Let's go. Okay. Let me see. 1. We don't need to break
It just says for every 100 cosmic fragments gained with the effect. It doesn't say you have to keep them. It just says that you had to have gained them.
Yeah.
So it keeps track of that.
Okay. Obtain 2 curios or 1 curio of 2 curios of 2-star rarity, or 1 curio of 1-star rarity, or obtain 1 curio of 2-star rarity. Okay, who
I
do
think
you
1
who do,
curio,
oh,
2-star
no,
rarity.
who do you like more, Oronix or Janus?
Oronix.
So we should pray to Oronix. Okay, one.
I think, yeah, 1 curio of 2-star rarity is pretty good, I think.
Okay, what do we have here? Additional. This could have been this could have come early on.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, 5 extra heat.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Oh, do not get Punk Lordian regards. That's awful.
We've said this 2,000 times before.
Yeah. I'm sure that works with somebody. But okay.
But there is no character who actually
No,
benefits.
yeah, Ashes to Ashes.
Except if we change, you know, Kastoriki to be in the last place.
No.
Yeah, you see?
I don't think. I mean, you could try that, but I feel like that works against. I don't know if. I think even decreasing the speed by 40%.
Bless you.
At this point, I don't think it would. I don't think it would help.
I see. So we should get the heat, or should we get the steel torso
Heat.
massage, man?
The heat. You have a chance of receiving an absolute failure prescription of a 30% chance by going into combat or encounter domains. You don't want
Okay. Okay, Curio King of Sponges has been destroyed. And we don't have any health for the next battle we're going into.
Well, let's hope they're not acting first. Wait, oh, you have the green things right there.
Yeah. I was questioning whether I should get them because I wanted to spare the skill points, but...
The technique points?
The technique points, yeah.
Don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about it because you have that curio that increases destructible objects frequency and also the amount. You full healed from that, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it, and I was like, whoa.
That's because you have that curio that doubles the effects of all the destructible.
Guess what? We have 20,000 HP, mighty.
Holy crap. Yeah, let's go.
For 1 second we were there.
I saw it.
And the Akinthea actually hasn't activated her, you know.
Oh yeah, she hasn't even activated Ika yet.
Embrace a new life. Is it coming? I will let's play. Let me go!
Why did you wait so long to activate Castus's ult there?
I don't know.
Okay.
It just happened. I wasn't really thinking.
Whoa, the damage.
Embrace a new life.
Man, look at the damage. 21 million. 27 million.
This is in the day, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, it's not 20, it's 2 million, but yeah.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace a new life.
Oh, I hate these guys. Unfortunately, I get the feeling that I will not be able to, you know, have them all.
I think the goal, like...
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, knew it.
Oh, yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. At least they can't drain Castoris.
Yeah, that's the one good thing.
In fact, they actually kind of help her.
Mm-hmm. Of course he used it on the one person who doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure that you're not.
I'm not what?
No, never mind. I don't remember. If is this like an encounter? Or
Yes,
conversion?
this one is you know, this is
conversion, okay.
yeah, this is basically where you get more
Cosmic fragments.
yeah, you get more cosmic fragments. You're just clearing a test basically.
May death protect us. As you wish.
My husband might be coming in here soon, I'm not sure.
Embrace a new life.
The fact that the one run of the high difficulty really does take like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Is it coming?
It's a good thing that they haven't added any more difficulties, because I'm like, okay, so
Yeah.
if we were to find like difficulty 20, eventually we will spend like 5 hours on one run.
Yeah, no, I don't think they will because well, they're not adding more with any heckin'. I'm not sure that the Stellar Jades would be worth it because you're only gonna get 50 from this.
I know.
I feel like they should increase that. It's not proportional to how much time you spend.
We are at night now.
The future is great.
You're gonna do even more.
By the way, I don't wanna like scare you, but we haven't actually completed the test run yet. We're not actually collecting any, you know.
Oh, yeah.
This entire time,
Cosmic fragments, yeah.
the cosmic fragments, we're not collecting any just yet.
Well, it's meant to. I think these are meant to be much more difficult to kill. I think, like, I don't think you'll have this much trouble with the boss. I think they're meant to be harder than the boss in a way. Not do as much damage as the boss, but be harder to kill than the boss.
Yeah. What is up with Mighty all of a sudden deciding to play on his own?
Now you're earning. Well, you haven't earned any yet, but
Nah,
you're gonna earn
yeah.
a lot now. Man, I do miss the old DU though. The mechanics of it. I liked the mechanics of the old one better,
I mean,
in my opinion.
I like the
day-night thing
setting
is
of
cool,
this
but-
one, obviously.
Yeah,
but
I like the setting. But as far as like the conversions and the weighted curios and like the weighted curios are objectively worse because they're so much more specific. And then
I mean, they have become more specific in order to be more complex. That's the thing. The reason why
yes,
you like
but
the
it's
previous.
not in a good way because you're not making your. Some of them require you to have like a very specific team instead of just a specific. Instead of a character of a certain type or a certain path, you're literally just you have to have like a specific team.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Inherently worse.
It has become way more, you know, detailed.
It's more difficult to use, and it makes it more difficult to use the characters you want to use. And then I don't like the new like conversion system. I think doing the conversions after the bosses was like, I don't know why, but I like that better for some reason.
There are quite a few things that truly, you know, truly were really nice before. Now they have become way more complex.
It's not that it's bad now. I'm not saying I don't like this version. I don't know. I kind of miss the mechanics of the old one.
Yeah. Canon mighty moment. True, Luz,
Yeah, I just
true.
saw that. Also, the last one was, you know, more tied to ratio, and they haven't mentioned him at all since they got this new heckin' version.
The last one, you mean?
They haven't like mentioned him at all since Protean Hero.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
As being a part of the project.
Oh.
They haven't talked about him at all. The last time they mentioned him as part of the project, he just appeared randomly in like the overworld when he said it would be changing soon. And he also texted you saying it would be changing soon. I remember that text message. I do not think so. Akira just sent a message to the heckin' group chat that said I think that like Kurgos will become playable and pullable.
The who?
No.
The who? What?
Lycurgos. He's saying Lycurgos is gonna be playable and pullable.
Let me tell you one thing, okay? Let me tell you one thing, okay? This isn't a spoiler, but it has to do with Zabon, who basically has read all the spoilers, all the leaks. That guy doesn't care.
Yeah.
He just plays the game for the game. He doesn't care about what he's gonna, you know, he doesn't care about the surprises themselves. The one thing he told me about Akira is that Akira is always off.
Oh yeah, I know. I already know that. His theories are so crackpot.
I'm not even sure, like it's one thing, like, look, when I make theories, I cook something. That guy is not even cooking, he's just burning the kitchen.
Yeah, for real. I would tell him that to his face, so it doesn't matter that he's not here. Akira, if you're here, I would tell it to your face.
Should we get the middle one, Stories of Monsoons?
Oh, yeah.
More diamonds for the dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, and Hunter of Monstrous Beasts, or perhaps Sandscribe. Not subscribe, Sandscribe. You're the Lulu makes me look normal. You wish to believe that now, wouldn't you, Luz? Your Delulu doesn't even compare. I mean, my Delulu doesn't compare either. But
the middle one I think is more universal, and the left one is more for Casterus, I think.
So we go for the left one then. Increases the number
If you
sprite
want to
speed.
boost only Casterus, you should go for the left one. If you want to boost kind of more generic your entire team, the middle one.
It's both for erudition. Let's go for the hunt.
Yeah.
Let's go for the hunt. We have focused on hunt, so might as well have everyone upgraded. Occurrence. Let's go for occurrence. I don't care about adventure.
Because you probably have to switch to Fei Xiao.
Yeah. And I don't feel like it. Enhance for random blessings or obtain 2 random negative glory. What the No.
No.
I mean, yeah. 4 random blessings.
Yeah, what? Enhance.
The game just casually says, would you like to destroy your run? Go for it.
True. Your Delulu makes me look normal.
Yeah, that's what I was actually replying to. You cannot really compare our Delulu, like my Delulu, with her Delulu. Oh, there we go. When entering battle, consumes 2 skill points. That's not bad. So we can just go for it. We can get...
Yeah, that's really not bad, considering you don't use skill points with any of the members of your team, except literally Treeby and Hyacinthia.
Yeah.
And they hardly ever... Like, well, only Hyacinthia uses skill. And Treeby hardly uses her. She just uses it once, like, every 3 turns, literally. Ooh, you got the...
Yeah, I got the hunt. And I also got the struggling color. When entering a domain, increase the chance of additional treasures to appear. And I got the book. When obtaining this cool, you obtain 1 blessing. Okay.
Wait, no.
Okay.
That book.
I got a lot of blessings from that.
Yeah, you did, because you got some from the hunt. And then you got the from the book. And what other one did you hit?
Wait, I'm
I think
getting a
I think you
response
hit
from them.
Blessing.
Hmm? I didn't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Wait. No. I think
did
you have
hear.
to fight it. Yeah.
No, I felt like
Or no.
like getting this. When courier is destroyed, it will be immediately repaired. After this effect is triggered 2 times, this courier is destroyed. Okay, that's also really good with the Anaxa one. Too bad. Too bad we never
can't use it now.
Yeah, we cannot even use it anymore.
That's so funny. Wow, the synergy. I was so right about choosing an X.
Yeah. What should I go for?
This is your 7th Golden's Blood boon, by the way. You should... Wait, what is, the Jellyfish's one again?
For every ally target on the field during the night, final damage dealt increases by 5% up to maximum of 40%.
That's actually really good, because for every ally target on the field, that includes Memo Sprites, so basically that's for Remembrance teams. So since you have Hyacinthia and Casterus, you'll get extra value out of that.
Okay. Let's see what we can buy from Screw Up. Oh, we do have, okay, nice. Okay, what do we have here? White feathers fly, a sky of stars vanish. From an allied target has a... while an allied target has a critical boost, their critical rate increases by 10%. For every 1% of excess critical rate increase, critical damage by 2% up to an increase of 180. Okay, and increase allied target's attack by 50% and every skill point gained or consumed charges Soul Chrysalis. I could get the Hunt, just to have it.
Yeah, the Hunt. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can actually get 3 more edition ones from the workbench. There we go. Oh, come on. We don't have folder for... We kind of have to start reading for all that.
Yeah. Well, I think you got that Nihility one back, didn't you? The useless one?
Yeah, I spent it already and I didn't got anything. I got something simple. Something about follow-up. I could just not read. I think we have a lot. Just having one equation not active doesn't mean much.
Yeah, especially since you'd have to reroll 3.
Yeah. But I do have one free count.
You do. Well, I mean, if there's one that's, like, slightly more useless than the others.
Let me see. Little boost. Blah, 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 blah. Man, okay. I do not feel like reading all that. It seems like all of these are actually kind of good.
Yeah, I mean, we have really only kept the cream of the crop of these.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I won't bother. I'm just gonna upgrade and then that's it. I should upgrade.
Fair.
I should upgrade the 3-star hunt ones, perhaps. Is there any important that I should not be forgetting?
So let's see. Don't worry about the grays until last.
Okay.
Worry about the gold first. So yeah, you definitely want to spend, I think, on both of the hunt blessings. Get
Okay.
them.
Let's go for it. And now we have 4 more points. We could get increased Blazer's base value by 30% of max HP. We could get radiative decay when an allied target HP percent is lower than 50%, decreases their damage taken by 15% and increases their HP restored by 30. That's
I think we're good on I think we need I just lost my train of thought.
Well, take your time, focus.
I don't know that we. I mean, it really depends on who you're fighting. I guess like if you're fighting Pollux, that's actually really good. So I guess you could do that one.
Okay. So Blazar and radiative decay. Conceal shadow bounds basically and radiative decay. Right?
Go
Just
back to concealed. Oh yeah, sure. Yep.
Just to have even more HP, I guess.
Yeah.
More HP is always really good. I don't really need to buy the other blessings, but I do have couriers to spend, so might as well.
Might as well.
So Chrysalis.
Oh, you know what you could have done?
What?
You could have bought just some useless ones to re-roll.
I could have. Well, actually, I can do it right now if you want. I still
you can
have
still
some.
try.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
let's get
you
an
can get the
agility
Nihility one
one.
and just re-roll it.
But I think it needs like 3. Like there's no point for us to. Well, whatever. Okay. Increased aftertaste or overflow HP restoration can be converted to Blazar. 20% of overflow HP restoration can be converted to Blazar. That actually sounds amazing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Let's go.
I always like getting Cryo the Cosmic Cat because I use the follow-up team, so it's aftertaste is always on my mind.
Yeah. Oh, look who it is. We guessed right.
Oh, it is? Is it Pollux? Am I right? Oh, I guess I am, yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah, we've got this. This is gonna be as... Well, this is gonna end as fast as it will start.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to go soon, I think.
Well, we're almost over anyway.
Yeah.
Did you see how much damage we just did?
It's still going. Holy nuggets.
I know. I told you it was gonna be fast. When we said faster, is that what we actually meant?
Yeah, yeah. Holy.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at the time?
Exactly.
My turn.
It was bound to happen eventually again. Like, to find a character who just goes again and again and again and again.
Embrace a new life.
Man, it would have been nice if Treeby killed there.
Yeah.
Embrace a new life.
I cannot believe that killing minions actually is more difficult than killing a boss.
Well, I think the boss is always gonna hit harder, so the boss is more high stakes when it comes to run ending. But the minions are there to gatekeep you from getting like, I guess, too many cosmic fragments. You
Yeah.
got like an insane amount. Yeah, Hyacinthia patiently waiting for her turn. That's insane considering how fast she is.
Yeah. Turns out actually having fast stories
My eternal clock.
is very OP. A
Yeah,
swift
well, in the
death,
DU you
actually.
can make up for it. Like, you don't want it in the normal overworld, but in the DU you can make up for it easily.
Yeah.
Because, like, the reason why you don't want her fast is so she gets that extra 32% crit rate. But if you make her fast in the DU, but still get, like, a bunch of crit rate from the blessing as well, then, you're basically fine. Like, it's not ideal, but it doesn't, it's not, like, painful.
True. We should actually name it that, you know? This run should be called Swift Death.
Swift Death. Fasterous and speedy.
Yeah. The fact that in English actually somehow this, you know, nicknames
It works
make
so well.
sense. Yeah.
You're never gonna get to the night, Swift.
We never wanted night.
No, night is still really good because it still does enhance your damage, so.
Technically,
good.
yeah. Would you look at the time?
Yeah. Oh no, Pollux is gonna get a turn. Oh, never mind.
That's why I said it. Would you look at the time? It seemed that he was gonna get a turn, and I was like,
Pollux
okay.
has not gotten a single turn.
Yeah, okay, finally he's gonna play it, and then for Castoic, he's just like, nah.
He's not gotten a turn. Not a single turn. Pollux is just...
We actually broke the game.
Okay, there... Oh, well, okay, wait, no, never mind. Like, there's like one turn, or two turns in total that Pollux has gotten.
Yes, but you see, I'm surprised because technically, you know, the position of the boss is actually advanced when he actually enters a new phase. But right now, Castoic is actually faster than the boss in the new phase.
Castor's became Zila.
Yeah. My god, look at how much damage the dragon does.
Yeah.
Well, you cannot see it. You will see it in a sec.
I'm seeing in a second. Yeah, I'm seeing it right now. Wow.
61 million.
Well, 6 million, but it's crazy.
61 million. Wait a minute. No.
No,
6 million.
it was
sorry.
6 million.
I was
It was
reading. I was reading it wrong.
6.1 million.
Yeah. Yeah. It would have been awesome if it was 61.
Yeah, sort of.
Surprisingly,
The thing is, this isn't even your best build. This isn't even your best DU build.
Yeah.
And I think because I remember you hitting 30 million before.
Yeah.
You didn't even get to go to the night. You.
And he got ripped at the end.
May wandering
Wow.
souls find their own way out.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Yeah. Well, that was worth it, I suppose. We can call it...
Yeah.
Well, we can call it faster isn't speedy. Or we can call it swift death. Yeah, faster isn't speedy. Why not? Wait a minute, speedy.
You already have one called Fasterus.
Yeah, it was from the last time you told me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's keep it like that. It seems like it says spy D.
Well, that's because you could do EE instead, and that would probably make it
Okay.
read as Speed A.
Yeah. Okay. That's correct. Nice. And exactly at the 4-hour mark, by the way. Yeah. Thank you for that, Midnight, as usual.
You're welcome. Are you gonna react to the Keeping Up with Star Rail?
Yeah, I should probably do that right before I close the stream. Let me get the Stellar Jades. And let me get these as well. Nice. Let me get the daily over here. The weekly, I mean. Okay. And now, how much do I
You're nearly
have?
maxed out.
Hmm? So,
Nice.
I do have like 27 now. So, technically speaking, I'm still going in with about, like, we have 5 days left. I'm still going I'm still going in the next version with like 50 pulls. More or
Well,
less.
and if you spend your standard tickets, you might get something back from that as well.
You want me to do singles?
I mean, you can if you want to. It's up to you.
I don't really care
I know you
anymore
don't
about
really
the
like
standard.
blue ceilings.
Yeah, but the standard, I don't really care anymore.
Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, go for it. You only have 3. It would take you a long time to get to 10.
Yeah. Nothing, not even a 4-star. But that's fine. Okay, so let me react. You wanna watch the stream or you wanna stay on the call?
No, I'll get off and watch the stream. I think that, because otherwise I'll be seeing it, like, I'll be hearing your reaction before I see what you're reacting to.
Yeah, it will not be optimal, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, good job on winning. Hopefully you can stay winning so that you can get those cognoculi up there.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
All
Sorry,
right.
I was
You're welcome.
the very first thing I see, the very moment I open up YouTube, I see that someone made a 14 things you missed in 3.4 trailer, and it has like in huge captions, so that Hang is dead. And I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. Yeah, because you see Flame Reaver in there.
Yeah, but wait a minute. Impossible.
But you see Flame Reaver, so it's like, well, last time we saw Flame Reaver, he was fighting Dan Heng, and now we see Flame Reaver, but no Dan Heng.
Okay,
That's
so
why they-
okay,
that's why they
that solidifies the possibility. Look, it wasn't really. I wasn't really doubting before, but you know that basically solidifies the fact that things have to be resetted because we literally we will literally
Yes,
lose an
basically.
Astral member.
I
Astral Express
already
member.
told you it's going to be reset.
Yeah, true. Kakarot, thank you so much
It
for being
will
here.
be.
I'll
It-
see
it
you
just
next time.
will be. Yeah.
Have a good rest.
Alright. You too.
Sorry, I wasn't
Bye.
speaking to you. I was speaking to Kakarot. You were saying something.
I see. No, I was just saying that they would not kill off that many 5 stars, paid 5 stars that people gotcha'd for. They just wouldn't.
You think Honkai
No,
Path
I
Third
think I
is
really
actually
do. I really think that.
a PTSD
I
zone?
really think that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's one of the reasons they wouldn't. There's more than enough lore reasons to think they wouldn't as well.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay. Thank you so
All
much. Well, we'll speak in the comments. I suppose you'll see the reaction, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Right.
Later.
Bye.
That call actually lasted 2 hours. I cannot believe I'm I'm truly grateful, Midnight, but wow. I'm really am being a little bit of a bother. I feel self-conscious about that, if you don't mind me saying. cries in Honkai Impact 3rd, aggressive flashbacks. Yeah. What did I say? Told you. Yeah, you're true. True. I wasn't expecting it to be exactly that much. I was expecting it to be like 1 hour, maybe 20 minutes or so, but no, it's like 2 hours. 2 hours just. I mean, it could have been because Dang Hang was knocked out. Let me cope. Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you cope. I mean, this world was supposed to be fun, but this all have been fun and not the good kind. I know. I had a way easier day today than usual. So many kids didn't show up today. Oh, I see. Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Okay, so let me go to Honkai Star Rail channel and let me react to the one and only... Oh, by the way, I have to mention, I got spoiled midnight. I know that the guest is probably fucking Lycus. That bastard. That bastard of all of them.
From ID's Elysia.
Shove this.
To
Man, I'm so glad that Aedes Elysiae looks so much like an actual ancient Greek village. The only small problem is that it should really. Come on, place it.
Dreamed in the golden wheat field.
There we go. It should really had more olive. You know, it really should have more olive trees and less like orange trees. Like, I don't even know what kind of a tree is orange. Give me 1 second. Orange tree. Not a tree of oranges, and a tree of with orange leaves. Wait a minute. Orange leaves. Okay, how are they called? Orange fall trees. I see. No, we don't have these in Greece. We don't have such trees in Greece. What is up with that? I mean, they look beautiful. Indeed, they look beautiful, but no. I just wanted a beach episode, man. Same, Kakarot, same. Aglaia in a swimsuit. We'll go to Lusaka one day, trust. What do you mean? It's totally normal, citizen. I mean, one can only cope that much, but let me join you. Yeah. It's not an orange tree, it's probably a regular tree in autumn as it's turning. Okay, fair enough. You only see those in autumn in certain parts of the world. Well, I have seen trees that are actually like that in autumn, but they do not really last that long. Like, within a week, they have lost all their leaves. If the leaves have really become, you know, orange or yellow.
ID's Elysiae to Akama, that innocent boy who once dreamed in the golden wheat fields, is now the burden deliverer. He takes up every dream, wish,
Tree is orange like that year round. Oh, I see.
and expectation, forging himself into whatever the world needs him to be. He never looks back as he surmounts endless difficulties and endures mounting agony. He keeps running forward, hoping to write a different ending for this world he and his companions loves.
Hoping to write a different ending. They're not even fucking trying anymore, are they? They're not even fucking trying.
So much. On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's learn about the man currently bearing the expectations of Amphorius, the man considered the perfect hero, Fanon!
At such a young age.
Lycus! Lycurgus, you fuck! I wanna kick his ass so badly. We all know Amphorius is a written epic, written on someone's computer. You think? Whose computer, by the way? That is the question. They said, fuck it. The Lord Hunters, we find it anyway, yeah. He looks so eerie even in chibi. Of course he does look eerie. And let me guess, this is probably the one and last time we will see him as a chibi. Like, highly unlikely people will actually, you know... Highly unlikely people will actually... Yeah. Just want to shout it out that I never trusted Yulia Gorgos. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody trusted that asshole. Out of all people, they had to choose him. I mean, there's no one else left. Think about it. There's literally no one else left.
Isn't it too early to be crowned as perfect?
Oh, you know something?
Man, my god. The performance is so good because I'm getting creeped out by his voice. I actually get the feeling that this guy's occupation is literally rape children for a living. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Actually visiting here in the hopes of gaining more profound insights.
Jesus Christ.
Then you come to the right place. Anyway, this show extends a
I
warm
have
welcome to the Council of Elders honorary member,
midnight.
chair of the Citizens Assembly,
See you later.
creator
Thank
of
you so much for
Emporium
everything.
Merch of...
Thank you, truly. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Do your thing. You can watch the, you know, my reaction, perhaps, down the line. I didn't even know who he is. Yeah.
Theater Lord Linus!
You are too kind. I'm only here today as an ordinary and engaged citizen interested in public affairs.
Mr.
Let's
Lai.
hurry and look into this
I
acclaimed...
cannot believe that they shrunk the name even more. How can you do that? Lykurgos, it's not actually a big name in Greek, in the Greek language. And we went from Lykurgos, Ligus, Lai. I hate English sometimes.
hero. Finan is a physical character following the path of destruction. Rumors say he's strong enough to slay titans and smart enough to win debates. Not only is he skilled in all arts, he's also kind, humble, and responsible. Truly an impeccable...
He was the first person we ever laid around our eyes upon like 5 months ago, and finally we get to pull him. Why does the dude use emoji? I have no idea. Like an actual text emojis. Because he's probably a computer himself.
young man. These rumors are really hyping him up. Could I ask, are they all true?
They are indeed true, but there's no time to go into details. Let us
Beautiful
focus
Kevin, why do you
on the
have to
main
suffer
topic
so
for
much?
this episode.
Yeah.
Please continue your introduction.
When Finan uses his basic attack, he deals physical damage to one designated enemy. When he uses his skill, Finan obtains some core flames and deals physical damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets.
Your explanation is very clear, but I believe Finan has even greater potential. Did we miss any crucial
That
information?
fucker is smug. I know.
What a good
He
question.
is.
This is Finan before he completed all his trials, but once he's done, ooh, he can transform and
already hate him and I
awaken
don't
his
know why.
true powers.
The Chrysosayer's trials are never easy. Are there any key conditions he must fulfill for him to complete his transformation?
The key to Finan's transformation is getting enough core flames. Apart from using his skill, he can also
And I
obtain
don't
one
even
core
know.
flame when he
Yeah.
becomes the target of a teammate or enemy's ability. Finan can activate his ultimate as long as he has enough core flames. Take note that if a teammate uses an ability on him, Finan's crit damage will increase for some turns.
Ooh.
Now, here's the real show. When Finan unleashes his ultimate, he transforms into...
What the fuck? He pulls out
Here's
the core
the
flames
real
from
show.
within him?
When Finan
Damn.
unleashes his...
He who bears the world must burn.
ultimate, he transforms and deploys a territory, causing all teammates to leave the field and implanting physical weakness.
When Pheromone transforms, if it is during an ally's turn, the turn will conclude and the target's buff effects will extend by a turn.
In all enemies. After transforming, Finan's own attack and max HP increase and becomes immune to all crowd control debuffs. While transformed, he has one enhanced basic attack and two enhanced skills, but cannot use his ultimate. Also while transformed, Finan may take multiple actions at a set speed, all of which are considered extra turns. When Finan transforms and then uses his enhanced basic attack or enhanced skill 1, he can obtain points of a special charge called Scourge. He consumes Scourge to use his enhanced skill 2. All his attacks while transformed restore his HP.
This boy will have a bright future as long as he
Hardcore.
receives
Yeah, I
good
know.
guidance.
The new leader of the Kratos Ares needs to have both brains and brawn. Transform Finan uses his enhanced basic attack to obtain Scourge and deals physical damage to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. Using his enhanced skill 1, Transform
He
Finan
looks good blonde though. Okay. Of course, Luz. Yes. I mean, he looks badass, I'm gonna lie, yeah.
obtains the same amount of Scourge as the number of enemies on the field and 1 stack of Soul Scorch, while causing all enemies to immediately take action. While possessing Soul Scorch, Finan takes less damage in every enemy action and increases Soul Scorch by 1 stack. When all enemies have taken action, Transform Finan immediately counters to deal 1 instance of physical damage to enemies and some instances of extra damage to 1 random enemy.
This sound effect. This sound effect is the same sound effect that fucking Nikador has when he attacks with his own blade.
Instances of extra damage to Transform Finan immediately counters to deal 1 instance of physical damage to enemies and some instances of extra damage to 1 random enemy. The more Soul Scorch Finan has, the higher the counter's multiplier. Hit a spell Soul Scorch after countering. Enemies wish to hurt me, but they end up helping me. Ah! Who now dares to be my enemy? Who now dares to deny me?
Hearing you say that, could you possibly have profound insight into how to destroy the world?
No. Stop talking nonsense. Using his enhanced skill 2, Transform Finan dispels all debuffs on himself and consumes Scourge.
The higher the amount of Scourge points, the more instances of damage Finan will unleash on enemies when using enhanced skill 2.
To deal some instances of physical damage to 1 random enemy. The more Scourge consumed, the more instances of damage he'll deal. When a set amount of Scourge is consumed, Transform Finan deals extra damage distributed evenly among all enemies. Transform Finan will also unleash a final blow in his last extra turn. The final blow deals ultimate damage evenly distributed among all enemies. After the final blow, Finan ends his transformation and boosts his teammate's speed for 1 turn.
Should he continue to overcome his limits, he'll demonstrate even more endless possibilities on a bigger stage.
After unlocking a certain trace, Finan will obtain some core flames when he enters battle or ends his transformation. After unlocking a different trace, when teammates provide him with healing or shields, Finan's damage increases for some turns. When they provide him with energy regeneration effects via abilities, Finan gains some core flames instead. While exploring, Finan's presence in the lineup increases the team's max technique points. Finan's technique consumes 2 points to attack all enemies within a set radius. After entering battle, using his technique, Finan gains some Scourge while regenerating some energy and recovering some skill points for his teammates. He also deals physical damage to all enemies at the start of every wave. His technique will...
If Finan does not land a hit on an enemy, it will not consume any technique points. Okay.
immediately defeat normal enemies without entering battle. In summary, Finan's core mechanic is to gain enough core flames ASAP through various means, such as using his skill or becoming the ability target of other units on the field, in order to use his ultimate and transform. Transform Finan has many extra turns and has 1 enhanced basic attack and 2 enhanced skills. He can accumulate special Scourge charge points by transforming and using his abilities while transformed. Consuming stacked Scourge points allows Transform Finan to use more powerful abilities to deal more damage to enemies. He'll launch a terrifying final hit before he ends his transformation.
How wonderful that such a powerful person walks among us.
Indeed. This city has faced many crises since the Black Tide overwhelmed Amphorius. We thank heroes like Finan who give their all to... crisis since the Black Tide overwhelmed Amphorius.
It was so good while we were part in this. Castoriki here, me here, Finan. It was so fun while it lasted.
Thank heroes like Finan who give their all to eradicate the Black Tide's threats and protect this land. Let's now watch Finan fight on the front lines with his boundless bravery and tenacity.
So,
Finan enters battle via his
Yeah.
technique after his teammates have used theirs, dealing the first instance of damage to all enemies. A teammate uses their ultimate on Finan, and he gains
Due to the energy regeneration effect provided by the ultimate, Venom gains more core flames. Okay.
additional core flames. A teammate then uses their skill on Finan, and he again gets core flames. Finan quickly accumulates many core flames by using his skill, taking enemy hits, and becoming the target of his teammates' abilities. Finan takes the chance to use his skill and defeat the first wave of enemies, which gets him enough core flames to use his ultimate and transform. Transform Finan obtains Scourge. Faced with the second enemy wave, he immediately uses Foundation's Star Death Verdict and consumes existing Scourge to deal many instances of damage. Then, Transform Finan uses Creation Bloodthorn Fairy to gain Scourge. At the right time, he uses Foundation's Star Death Verdict again to deal a killing blow to the enemies. Seeing this, the enemy sends out a stronger team. Do they try to make an impact? They are mere ants before Transform Finan. Finan uses Calamity's Soul Scorch Edict to gain as many Scourge points as there are enemies on the field and cause all enemy targets to attack him. Then, he immediately counters. The more times Finan is hit, the more Soul Scorch stacks he gains, while his counter damage scales with Soul Scorch. Using Foundation's Star Death Verdict, Finan consumes all the Scourge he's built up and deals a heavy hit. All the enemy's struggles are ultimately futile. Finan rotates his two enhanced skills to rapidly build and consume Scourge, giving the enemy a ruthless beatdown. Just as the enemy is about to go down, Finan enters his last extra turn. The Deliverer unleashes a final blow, and even the strongest enemy gets obliterated in this terrifying impact.
Wow.
And that's a wrap.
What a talented sapling.
You are very engaged.
scales are so big
Sorry
you
to
can't
disappoint,
even
but this
see
sapling
Sundays,
graduated from the Grove ages ago. It's too late.
I see.
Sorry to disappoint, but this sapling graduated from the Grove ages ago. It's too late to develop him now.
Oh, no.
Which
That's a
sapling?
wrap.
Which one?
What a talented sapling.
You are very engaged.
Oh,
it's
you
too late to
mean-
develop him now.
Oh, no. It's not too late.
Sir, what exactly is your job at M4
Yeah, they're basically already. We all basically already know. Yeah. Lygus, fuck you.
Only some unimportant behind-the-scenes work.
It's always the important shit. Enthusiastic citizen. Oh, yeah. Why enthusiastic citizen? What kind of a title is this? What do you mean by not too late? Of course he's gonna do he's gonna do some nefarious, devious shit.
Just an engaged citizen concerned about the future of the cosmos.
Oh, oh, you're so thoughtful, Lycurgus. Thank you. According to the unofficial accounts, back in his school days, Venom was known for always bringing tasty snacks to share with his classmates, which earned him the affectionate nickname Fangry. They wanted hungry, but they sound like it sounds like Venom wants to be angry, like Mighty. I don't know. It sounds like Venom is trying to copy Mighty. I don't know. But some say the name has a different origin. One day, while sneakily handing out snacks in class, Venom got caught and was made to stand. Just then, his stomach let out a loud growl. The teacher then asked Venom, "Are you fangry?" Fuck, I don't even know. Also, have you ever seen the trailer about the Emanators? Yeah, I have seen it. Yeah, I saw it in the beginning of the stream. I reacted to it. Venom's so cute. I love him. Yeah. That shit has more lore, I know. It has a lot of lore, actually. Whichever version you believe, one thing's for sure. He really loved sharing snacks. Thank you for tuning in this special Terrestrial Peace Entertainment program, keeping up with Star Rail, Venom, the village's last hope. Lygus, when I catch you, Lygus. Exactly. Oh, man, that guy got there. Technically speaking, it was supposed to be that writer, but no. That it was supposed to be Saoji, when I catch you, Saoji, but now Lygus, when I catch you, Lygus. May everyone be blessed with an E6 S1 Venom in under 10 balls. Thanks, bro, thanks. Lygus was being so creepy, Albert had to pause and point it out. Yeah. An ordinary and against citizen, you liar. Lagos needs to be on the watch list. Oh, he should be. He already is staring down Lagos in horror after that last video. Yeah, get a job. Stay away from him. Lagos glazing fan all episode is crazy. Yeah, disgusting. Lagos shamelessly trying to groom Fanon. This boy will have a bright future. It seems like a nice kid. I'm sure he would never do anything destructive. True. Go away, Lagos. You're not neutral anymore. Lagos, when I catch you, you clever little shit. Lagos being here is crazy. Yeah, no shit. No shit. Everyone is so pissed with Lagos. Everyone wants a piece of that guy. Oh man. Wow. Lie. When I catch you, lie. It's on. Yeah. Me, I deserve that E6 S5. I wish you the best, lose. Most of the comments want to throw hands with that guy. Every one of us wants to throw hands with that fucker. Every one of us. By the way, that fucker was one of the first people who was responsible for the death of my wife. I'm the first in line to have his head. Anyway, I am tired. I really need to get some rest. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you all a good day tomorrow or a good day today, depends on, you know, what day you are. I am gonna need to get some sleep. You should probably get some rest too, okay? If I could, I would kill him and revive him for at least 100 times. Yeah. Wait, Aglaya, then I will hate that guy too. Yeah. She's still here. She's still here. Let me place myself properly beside. Wait a minute. Was that good? Yes, this is. No, actually, it's not good enough. No, do not cover her. Almost. Why am I so indecisive as to where exactly I should place her? There we go. Perfect. Just perfect. You will always be beautiful, Ghostlier. She's my beautiful. And yes, she will always be beautiful. This is good enough. Yeah, it is good enough. So, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. I will not, unfortunately, I will not stream, you know, any longer, you know, Honkai Star Rail ever again. No, I'm joking. I will not stream until the update. I have to focus on playing a little bit of Fate before the update drops. And, well, yeah. I have basically covered up everything about Honkai Star Rail at this point. Well, the following days, it's gonna be just me playing, you know, tomorrow Fate, the day after tomorrow Fate, Saturday, highly unlikely I will not stream, Sunday Fate, and Monday Fate, Tuesday Fate, Wednesday, it's the update. We are gonna all get together on the game, you know, we're all gonna get together with friends, highly likely, and have a pool party, you know, with Fanon. I'm just letting you all know now. This is good. Yeah, so more Fate? Yeah, more Fate. Basically Fate, yeah. Also, where are you in Fate? Okay, so Sakura found out that Tiger almost kicked Rin out, but then Rin actually kind of manipulated her into actually staying, and then they all get into the school. Then that fucker Shinji actually talked badly and attempted to harm Sakura, best girl, and we stopped him. And then Rin mopped the floor with his ass. And that's basically where we left off. We had the Televela moment. Yeah, epic, yeah. I want to fucking punch Shinji. Yeah. Same. Anyway, as I said, I really need to get some rest. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. I had a lot of people watching today. I'm surprised. I'm glad that my Honkai Star Rail streams are actually going so well. Luz, Kakarot, Wandering Shadow, Midnight, of course, you're probably not here, but I have to mention you, obviously. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Mod, Zabon, you guys were all here. I truly do appreciate it. You dropping by, saying hello, commenting, supporting the channel. Anyway, bye-bye. Stay safe. By the way, not going to spoil, but since it's just the fucking worst. Yeah, you didn't have to tell me that. I already knew. Anyway, bye-bye. See you later. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.